Happy Wednesday. Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome back. If you are returning, welcome. If you are new here, thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe as you come in. I set my intentions for this in every reading. May they be a source of inspiration and discernment on your healing journey. Hi, Zuha. And may God grant favor and grace to anyone who is tapping in. Thank you, Spirit. Amen, amen, amen. Amen, amen, amen. It's going to be a short list tonight, guys. So I'm going to start with 11. I'm feeling a little off this evening. I think I'm just beat. Starting my week with a doctor's appointment that was not very pleasant. Not looking forward. I just want more sleep. That's what I want. That's where we're at. I just want more sleep tonight. Hey, sweetheart. What's up? We have Zuha. I think Amber's a little extra needy too. We're both wiped out. So we'll see how it goes. Let's see where we go. Zuha, Michelle. I thought about doing just moderators only because I'm not feeling my best. But then, I would miss Rachel. I would miss Zuha. I would miss Dr. Fizza. So let's just get everybody in here that I can. See Rachel, Lottie, Dr. Fizza. Hold on, kiddo. You're going to have to hold on a minute. Butter sky, butter sky. I was singing that to the tune of Sunrise. That's a song I haven't heard in a while. Sunrise by, is that Nora Jones? Country Love. Cynthia. Love me some Nora Jones. I haven't channeled a good Nora song in a long time. Here we go. We'll get started, guys. Zuha, what is your question? I think we're going to use that deck that I unboxed on Sunday because I just adore it. I want to take it in a little more. So we're going to use this deck again. Joie de vie, or whatever that French term is. Joy of life, joy of living, the joy of life. I think they say zest of life or joy of living. I think it's translated either way. Have a zest for life. I like that. I love that. Maybe it'll help me get my solar plexus relit. I didn't even put on my rings, y'all. That's how odd I am today. Hi. So happy to see you guys. Zuha, what is your question? Such a cute deck. What's up, kiddo? I can't read you a book right now. Oh, she's writing me a book, guys. Is this a different one? This is the old story. Why, buddy? I love this imaginary character who writes a lot of these books. Soy Sessup. He's one of my favorite authors, y'all. Okay. Get your books by Soy Sessup. Honey, I got my coffee right there. We're gonna read this later, okay? You gotta go do I wanna see one about the egg and the shapes and patterns of the egg. Stickymon just hatched an egg. I need to know what's inside. You said shapes and patterns. I need to know. Acquiring minds. Need to know. Okay. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Azuha. Did you ask? Did I miss it? Did we lose Zuha already? Last call for Zuha. Then Michelle. so funny. It's so funny. It's like, I lost him already? I lost you already, Zuha? Where'd you go? No playing around. No, we had, you guys, such a horrible, yeah, Ten of Swords, such a horrible doctor's visit. Not that anything is wrong. I just like, I don't always agree with my doctor. Just we'll put it politely. I don't always agree with my doctor. And I don't know. Sometimes I feel like he's condescending. And I don't know if it's like trying to mansplain things to me when I'm a very analytical person. Like I'm not asking questions because I don't understand the answers. I'm asking questions because I want to know more about what is going on. I don't need it like dumbed down. That's not the point of the question. Like, I don't know. I often feel like I'm not allowed to make a point. And it's like I'm supposed to be telling you what I'm struggling with, bro. Like, you're supposed to be listening. Not, like, cutting me off and mansplaining something that I know has nothing to do with this. Okay. Anyhow, it was a rough day. Michelle, what is your question? I hope you guys are well. I hope you guys are well. That's just me venting. Sorry. So sorry to vent, collective. It's my turn. You guys are always venting down in my chat. So I had to take my opportunity today. Oh. Ooh, I like that. Is spiritual advising and healing meant to be a part of Michelle's calling or path? Ooh, justice and 9 of coins. I would have to say yes. Okay. Now, justice came out a little in the struggle. 9 of coins did not come out in reverse. I think I flipped them when I was turning them onto the table. I'm so sorry. But we had the 9 of cards came out upright. Justice came out in the struggle over the 9 of pentacles. What did I call her? The 9 of what? What did I just call her? 9 of coins? Jeez Louise, Michelle. So it's yes, okay? Like, yes, it is. But there's something you're struggling with balancing. And it could be the income portion of it or the energy output. Yeah, Queen of Wands in reverse. There's an energy output, input, like misbalance. And I don't know if that's you not understanding what your skills and talents are truly worth. Like how to tip the scale in your favor. When does it start to become rewarding? Not just like an energy drain is what it's giving. Yeah, 7 of Wands versus a 3 of Cups. When does it get rewarding versus feeling like what Spirit is telling me is, Michelle, it's not about whether or not it's worth it. It's about whether or not you feel like you're worth it. And that's an internal thing. And there's something about setting the price so that it's in your favor. And frankly, that there's nothing you can lose by doing that. 3 of Swords in reverse. There's nothing you can lose by just setting a price and waiting. Well, it's not even waiting. It's just being open to the abundance. Thank you, Spirit. Queen of Swords. Set the price and be open to the abundance. Hermit in reverse on the bottom. I freaking love these cards. They're so beautiful. Set the price and let it grow. Ooh, so Michelle, I really see it as being something, but it's like there's something you need to be honest with yourself about your value or how to go about executing your contractual agreement with self is what's coming through. Like, not even so much what is your contract with others, but what are you looking for from it? How are you looking to have it fulfill your life? That's where the Queen of Swords is coming out. And it's almost like it's not getting into it. Seven of Wands, it's not getting into it to so much make other people happy. It's like looking at what type of contractual agreement in this process would make you happy. And that may be something you have to feel out with this Hermit in reverse. It could even be something you need to ask for advice on. Other people who have that experience, who have that knowledge, or have already taken certain steps towards whatever that goal is you have for self there. It feels like in the end with the Queen of Swords, it's what you decide is more important. It's not about the even, I mean, I was gonna say it's not about the people you'd be healing, but it is, but it's like you get to choose how you operate to heal them, right? And it's the right people will be drawn to you at the right time is what Spirit's showing me. It's like you don't have to people please. The pleased people show up. And I hope that that makes sense. There's something here about sitting down and writing a contract for yourself. Like with your higher self, for your higher self, Michelle. And that could just be like a 5-year plan. Like where do I see this business in 5 years? Oh, I like that. Could be 7 years, right? We did get 7 coming out. You know? Looks good though. I think, it looks promising. I think you're blocking yourself, and I think that's part of the Nine of Coins with the Justice and Struggle, is that you might be blocking yourself or doubting yourself a little bit there. Sis, don't doubt. If it feels good to you and it raises your vibration, regardless of what you're getting out of it fiscally, it's like the value to your health, your mental well-being, your own spiritual growth. Like, what price do you put on that? What price do you put on yourself? Hold on. There was a card flipped in the deck and I don't want to... I'm looking for it. Let's see what it was. I was trying to shuffle it back together and I noticed one in here somewhere. Oh my gosh. It's like my hands don't even work today. Where is it? Did I imagine it? No, there's no way I imagined it. There it is. Ace of Swords. Seriously about a contract. Maybe that's meant to be a collective message right there. So write a contract. Look at that 5-year plan. Look at how this Ace of Swords, guys, like, what is the projected future? Where do I see this going? And how am I getting there? What tangible goals? Ooh, thank you, Spirit. It's giving like tangible goals, tangible steps. Rachel, what's your question? Hi, Callie girl. Welcome back. Short list tonight. Oh, Resi, I got you. Short list tonight, guys. I might only put one more person on tonight. We'll see how I feel. Might just do 11 and then bounce. Rachel, what's your question? Lottie, you're up next. I don't know why I want to sing everything. Callie girl, you're on it. Blessings, I'll get you too. Love, you'd be my last. You'll be my last for a hot minute. We'll see. Sometimes my energy picks up because I love hanging out with you guys, and then I want to stay and do more. What's the vibe? No, Lati, you're up next. We're going to do Rachel. Rachel. There you go. Oh, you guys might have to unsubscribe and resubscribe. Sometimes that helps get it back in the algorithm. Hi, Shateria. See, guys, I can't cap it at 11. What? That would be so wrong. Shateria, you're a mystery number 12. We won't talk about you. We won't talk about how you got over there on the list I said I wasn't doing today. Okay, Sarah, am I able to do a health reading on your cat? Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad. Let's see what we get. Can we tap into the energy spirit? Can we tap into the energy of the kitty cat and any advice or foresight? Ooh, lots came out. The Star came out, which is a really good healing card. And it does show like a draining or an ability to drain, right? It's giving like pouring out. It's giving like releasing something. And Three of Swords is in reverse. Interesting. Because that would be a broken heart in reverse. So there might be something, there might be a solution. When they figure out what it is, I feel like there's going to be a solution. King of Cups and Nine of Cups. I feel like there's going to be a solution for this love. I don't know if the doctor's going to have a solution. The vet's going to have a solution. I don't know if you... listen, because I don't know what your budget is. I don't know if you need like a second opinion. Or if you know the condition, if you can ask another... Hold on, honey. If you can ask another... what do you call it? Another vet. But sometimes there's veterinarian pages. So let's say... you have a question about your cat, you can ask on a veterinarian page. Sometimes you can get answers that way for second opinions. So I would check into that. But I feel like there's a solution here. I feel like there's a solution. I feel like it's not as serious as they think it may be. God, I hope it's not as serious as they think it may be. I claim this reading for your kitten. I claim this reading for your little kitty cat. The Devil in reverse. Yeah, I claim this reading. Think positively, the world. Think positively about possibilities. Think positively about possibilities. Send lots of extra love and energy. Ask the collective to send lots of extra love and energy. Praying for the kitty cat. I'm putting your cat on my Reiki intentions, okay, Rachel? I hope that's okay. So put your kitty cat on my Reiki intentions for this week. Believe in miracles. Believe in miracles. I believe in miracles. We channeled that song last week. Where you from? You sexy thing. I don't know, you guys. I just split it. Maybe this is collective. I just split it on the Emperor and the Four of Wands. So if you're praying for a miracle out there, since we're on the topic and it's tapping in, don't be surprised if you actually get one. Honey, I can't right now. I love you so much. You gonna be patient? You have 64 new markers out there. You could be drawing me a number of photos right now, number of pictures. I just got to get through a handful of readings tonight. I'm not even going to do that many, okay? Do you want to snuggle with me? Okay. Well, you put the book down and you can stay and snuggle with me while I read. And you going to sit behind me to snuggle? Okay, but you can't push me forward because I can't read with your hair in my way. You are so cute. Sit down. Sit down. There you. Okay, slide down. Right here. She's so funny, guys. She's very needy right now. I'm telling you, it was a rough appointment. She fainted at the doctor's. That was one of the contentions, one of the points of contentions and arguments with my doctor. Like, he dismissed a nurse who said it looked like an absentee seizure. She couldn't even get it out of her mouth. I've been trying to tell him for years that she has absentee seizures. And he was like, get her juice, it's low sugar. And we're like, we both saw it. It's very frustrating. Like, he wouldn't even listen to the nurse. Like, he pushed her out the room before she could even get the word seizure out of her mouth. I was so mad. Oh, Cynthia's so frustrating. So I'm just drained now. Like, it just drained me. Oh, I'm getting my back foot massage. My foot to back massage. That's good snuggling. I'll take it. She knows she knows I need a nice back massage after that. I'm supposed to be holding a lot of tension in my shoulders. Okay, Lati wants to know what is the vibe. What is the vibe? Lati would like to know what is the vibe. Okay, I see Page of Wands on the bottom. Was there a Page of Wands in the reading you just did? Is that who the page was? Was he Wands? Get out. That's too funny. Was he really? I think he was, wasn't he? Oh, sure. It was the Page of Wands, wasn't it? So, yeah, I mean, and in particular with this deck, hilariously, it's like an announcement. Like, you know, when you go to the ball and they have like your presence announced, right? It's a hear ye party invite. So I may be picking up on the vibes of the reading you literally just closed. So you may be getting an invitation. Like, collectively speaking, you may be getting an invitation soon. All right. Tell us about this Page of Wands. Tell us about this Page of Wands. A King of Wands in reverse. Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. You know you make me want to shout. Put my hands up and shout. Come on now. Don't forget to say you will. Don't forget to say yeah, 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 yeah. Say you will. Say it right now, baby. Yeah, the wheel. So we're gonna take a shot with you. Oh, if you get asked out at a party, or somebody asks you to go to a party, but we got the wheel coming out with the Two of Wands. It's like, say you will. Say you will, baby. Say it right now. You know? It's like somebody's shooting the shot. Oh, okay. Okay. Taking the chance, shooting the shot. I don't know how you feel about it. I don't know how. It's Six of Cups in reverse. It very much echoes the vibe of the reading you were just doing. And on the bottom of the deck, though, is Two of Cups. So I don't know if you're like underestimating somebody. I don't know. I feel like somebody's done some work you haven't noticed. That's what I feel like. There's Eight of Pentacles. Listen, this is Eight of Pentacles in reverse on the bottom, and it's almost giving me like this person's been working in secret, working in the shadows. Maybe that's that invitation you were talking about. Like, maybe there is somebody trying to get somebody set up a party to get closer to you. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's exactly what it is. Lati, I'm sorry to give you back your own reading, sis, but sure as shit it's in the cards. You definitely see you having to make a decision here about a certain King of Wands. You know, coming in with an invitation, like it's clear with that Page of Wands coming in with an invitation. But I don't know about the King of Wands in reverse. That, you know, I don't know if this is somebody you discounted or are you just underestimating. Or if he's really just a loser. That remains to be seen. Let's get one more card about it, Spirit. Let's get... Oh, that came out so fast. Queen of Wands. Then the Empress. And the Nine of Coins. He might have mistaken you for a Queen of Wands when you're an Empress. You know, like he missed the boat on this invitation should have been 10 years ago kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like when you were a Queen of Wands, sure, a King of Wands would have been great, but you stepped out of that into your coin. You know, you stepped out into your real values, like what you really truly value. It's like you could, you can, I get choked. Just pull it on my hoodie. Oh, you stinker. Don't kick my water, though. So there's definitely, I mean, this is funny, though, Lati. But it's like somebody had a chance when you were a Queen of Wands and they didn't take it. I think you're out of their league now at this point, to be honest with you. I think that's what the cards are saying. Oh my gosh, would you stop? That's painful. Girl, you dislocate my shoulders. She's pulling on them so hard, but she's got her knees in my back. Like, she's trying to contort me like 10 ways from Sunday. Like, mama, don't bend like that. You're gonna make me pee my pants. Girl, yes. You're pulling too hard. Girl, stop. I gotta cross out a name. I need a new name. Ooh, and a break. You're killing me. Ugh, the sweatshirt is like choking me. No! We got Lati. Here is the list, guys. If you want to know where you were, Dr. Fizza. Oh my god. Dr. Fizza, what's your question? Oh, good. If you had any questions, Lati, if they were... See, that's the fun of being like a reader's reader, because people be thinking they can cloak you, but they forget that you got friends. You know, they don't cloak what they're doing from the friends, even the spiritual friends, right? They could set the intention all day to hide something from you, but can they set the intention to hide something from me? Like, that's what Spirit's showing me on that one. You know what I mean? All right, Dr. Fizza, what you got? I'm going to tickle your feet, no matter where you put them. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. I dare ya. I dare ya. I dare ya. Yeah, so you'll have to wait, love, because I'm not feeling too good tonight. I'm getting beat up by my daughter. I don't know how long I'm going to last. No, we don't get... Dr. Fizza, if you want to stick around, I might add more people. I don't know how many more people I'm adding tonight. Hi, what's your question? Honey, you're hurting my collarbone. Girl, she is rough. You guys, that never be fooled by an amber, man. They might be tiny packages, but they pack a punch. I think every amber I know is, hey, I got coffee. Thank you. I think every amber I know has got hidden strength somewhere. Like, it's in the name or something, that solar plexus, sacral chakra vibe. They're very fiery. It don't matter what sign they're born under. I think she's a Pisces, but she's a fiery. I gotta get her chart done because she's one of the fieriest water signs I've ever met. Okay, Fizza. What is coming in love soon? Feet only. Take your hands off me. You're hurting me. Thank you. You're getting too rough on my collarbones. And I did say it twice now. Please stop that. Okay, Dr. Fizza would like to know what's new in love. What's love got to do with it? What's love? Nothing. Queen of coins. I'm gonna keep going for love, but this isn't giving me love vibes at like this moment. Oh my god. All right, stop. You're about to get ejected from the bedroom. Thank you. Ooh, there's an emperor coming out. Okay, so maybe you are attracting somebody. Is this a new emperor or is this a past emperor? What? Who is this in Dr. Fizza's life? Let us know. Tell me more about this emperor. You are attracted. Oh, okay. 9 of Cups, King of Wands energy coming out. Somebody sees you manifesting. Somebody sees growth, potential. Someone sees your magic. Dr. Fizza, somebody sees your magic. Somebody's watching. Is this the same person or is this 2 different people, Spirit? Oop. Tower in reverse. So the same person is what it's giving me because it's a tower. You know, if it's one person treating you great and you're attracted to them, that's not that's not going to be tower energy. That's not going to be tower energy. So it's given the same person, all right? The tower in reverse is giving the same person. So what about him? What about this emperor? Oh, till death do us part. Death in reverse. Oh, thank you. Okay, Amber brought a clue to the new backdrop. She brought one of the pieces. My little puzzle. You guys get a little clue from Amber. Get a little clue. I don't know why this person... Okay, so 2 things just came out. I should have ended the reading there, but 2 things just came out anyways. We had the Page of Wands in reverse and Judgment coming out. And they almost look like, because they look like the same bunny, but like dressed to impress. Like this is no player. This is no fool. This is like an actual emperor. This isn't an emperor pretending to be an emperor. This is an emperor. Oh, Dr. Fizz, I don't think it's an X. Because you'd get a tower with an X. Let's just say that's just like, no, this is it. This isn't a do-over. This isn't a comeback around. This is somebody completely different, completely new that you're on trajectory with. They could be a fire sign. Doesn't have to be. They may have Aries in their chart, Leo. But it's giving me the same person. It's not giving me like multiple people fighting for you. It's just like you caught the eye and sparked the interest. Sparked the interest is like the King of Wands energy of this Emperor. It's like when they look at you, ba ba boom. That's the it's given like, you know, I'm seeing those old. Do you remember the old? What was the wolf's name in the cartoons where his eyes like pop out of his head and he starts doing the wolf calls? It's like the old Warner Brother cartoons. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like that's what you did to this, or that's like the energy that the Emperor like slips into with you. But like I don't see it in like a bad way. I just see like you spark it. There's like some chemistry there. He's got like the hard eye. Oh, you know, Wile E. Coyote. No, not Wile E. Coyote. Was this somebody that like cat called Roger Rabbit's wife there? Jessica Rabbit, maybe? Was there a wolf that cat called her? I think Roger Rabbit cat called her. But I think that it was based off an older character. Anyways. No, kiddo. I ain't got room for all the other buddies from that. This one's broken. Please go put it back carefully so you don't break it more. See the big crack in it? I don't have room up here right now for all this glass stuff. Thank you. Can you bring it back? Be gentle. Be careful. I appreciate you. I like the little buddy. That was a great addition. My owl needed flowers, and you did a great job. But that, I fear, is too big for my space. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, kiddo. She wants to play so bad tonight. It's funny because she ignored me all day. I mean, she just wants to be part of the live. She's adorable. Butter Sky, Dr. Fizz, that's beautiful energy. I don't think it's an ex. I think with the tower in reverse, this is somebody new coming around. So if you ask me if you're going to repeat a pattern with an ex, it's always going to be a tower upright. I mean, it's something you gotta overcome, right? Or you gotta start with a fresh foundation anyways. But it's like this isn't that. This isn't that. It didn't look like it was tied to any big lessons yet. An ex would be tied to some big lesson already. Oh, spirit. All right. Butterfly. Ooh, a message from Archangel Metatron. Archangel Metatron. No, thank you, kiddo. What message for Butterfly from Archangel Metatron? What is the message from Metatron? Six of Wands, victory. I heard marching forward. Why am I hearing that old quote? What's that? Time marches on its stomach? Is that what it is? What is that weird phrase? Does anybody know that one? I don't even know what it means, but I just heard it. Time marches on its stomach. I always thought that had something to do probably with eating, like refueling. Maybe it has to do with fueling. But it's like pit stop. It's like, yeah, it's given pit stop energy. The Empress in reverse and the Queen of Swords in reverse, needing to be fueled up before you can move forward with something. So there is a victory, but it's like a need to stop somewhere along the path, or you've been stopped or held up between your Queen of Swords energy and the Empress. There is something in the language you are using that isn't serving your highest good. It's a pre-programming you received that needs to be undone and understood are the two things that I'm hearing. Undone and understood. There's like something very specific. I feel like what's going to come out is either a scarcity mindset. Let's see, because that's the first vibe. A fear of new beginnings. A fear of change. Interesting. Interesting, butterfly. I don't know if this is a conscious fear of change or if this is actually, hear me out. Are you suffering from like a fear of success? Because success comes with a whole new set of circumstances, a whole new set of responsibilities. And it could almost be like, it's not like an intentional self-sabotage. Hear me out. It's not like an intentional type of self-sabotage, but it's like getting overwhelmed and into like a sort of flee, the fear response. Flee, freezer, or fawn, right? Okay. So there's this energy here of like almost being like a deer in headlights when it comes to success, like experiencing success and not knowing what to do with it. That could be imposter syndrome as well. It's like having a hard time putting you in the energy, yourself in the energy of a new beginning, of doing stuff different, of speaking different, of learning the language of an empress. Thank you, Spirit. It's definitely language related. It's definitely like how you talk to yourself. It's language related. It has to do with the future. 3 of Wands. How you talk to yourself about the future. 10 of Swords. Oh, 10. Yeah. It's like projecting the happiness out to a future point instead of living in the Empress energetically where you are. This is something that's keeping you stuck. Hanged Man and 7 of Cups in reverse. But this is also something that's easy to reprogram. Thank you. The Wheel and the World coming out together. This is something that's easy to reprogram and get balanced. 6 of Coins on the bottom. Are you getting snow, Mickey? We can ask. You're so cute. I got you on the list, Ali. I got you. I got you, Mickey. Oh, I put Sai on the list. Isn't that funny? Let me put Mickey on it so I don't forget who it's for. No, kiddo. I am reading my own stories right now. I will have to read your story after my live. Thank you very much. Are you trying to steal my notebook? You are clever. You are clever in so many ways. So, Spirit's definitely encouraging you to take the leap into this new venture, this new beginning. It's something you've been like not sure whether or not you could handle the extra responsibility, but I'm getting it's worth it. And I feel like we recently talked about this, not just you and I, but collectively, that imposter syndrome, where it's like you have to flex the empress muscles, you know, and it feels foreign, weird, different in the beginning. It doesn't feel like it's you. No, it's because you're rebirthing yourself. The butterfly probably doesn't feel like the caterpillar, is what I'm hearing. The butterfly probably doesn't feel like the caterpillar, you know? There's a different amount of legs. There's a different, you know, there's wings suddenly. There's antenna that weren't as long or narrow or fluffy, or, you know, it's given all these different, the whole different sections of the body. Like it's completely goes within and readjusts its entire self, and it's going to come out, you know, the empress comes out, the butterfly comes out just feeling different, and you have to expect that as you ascend. Oh, I need some water. Thank you guys. I love that. That was a really great question. Thank you so much, butterfly. I hope you got an answer you were needing. A country love. Ah, you're welcome, butterfly. What message does Country's spiritual team have for her regarding love life? A little hard-headed. You're so cute. A Knight of Cups. Okay, hear me out. Okay, I looked at the bottom and I feel like, and I don't know if there's anybody approaching you right now, but here's this thing is, I don't, so I feel like this is the same person, this Knight of Cups and this Knight of Wands. And I feel like you've been thinking a Knight of Cups is a Knight of Wands. I don't know if you're worried about being gaslit. And I feel like there's somebody trying to talk to you and you're just kind of brushing them off, or they want to talk to you and they're afraid they'd be brushed off. And when I saw the Three of Cups in reverse, I was thinking that you thought that this person is playing a bunch of people, and they're not, is what I'm getting. You are. Okay. Thank you for the confirmation. But I'm getting this energy like this person is legit. They're not just flirting with you because they flirt with everybody. And that seems to be like what you're thinking about them, that this person flirts with everybody. But I don't think that that's it. So tell me more about this Knight of Cups. King of Swords. He's being honest. He's attracted to you. Hello. Knight of Coins. Why are you being so difficult? Five of Wands. I don't, is this how you see yourself? Like, if your hair is a mess and your bark isn't on point, you know, you're not lotioned up or something, and somebody comes in flirting with you, you're like, who the frig are they talking to? But it's like they see you as being absolutely beautiful, but it's like you're fronting like you're not. It's like they see this beautiful bird riding, like amazing single woman who's super abundant and great at manifesting, and man, I'd like to, you know, like to sit next to her on the couch. Queen of Coins on the bottom. I'd like to sit next to her on the couch. I'll see. I don't know if somebody used that line with you. It'll be so funny. It'd be so funny if somebody does. And you brush them off. uh, so let's see. Does he know the real you? Does he know the real you? The Lovers. He knows you. The High Priestess. He knows you. Okay, girl. He's aware of more than you think or realize. And he's this is somebody who's really, they're serious about choosing you. I don't know why you're, I don't know why you're avoiding it, but it's an opportunity. That's all I'm gonna say. It's an opportunity. Soften that head. Yeah. I have to agree with Cynthia here. I like, even if you don't think it's gonna run to something long term, why can't you enjoy a couple dates anyways and just see what happens? I'm just like, this is a challenge for my single ladies out there, including myself, you know? I if somebody asks me out, I'm gonna have to say yes. It got to be real offer though, but that's the thing. That's the thing. I no, I'm not looking for no friends with benefits. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean, you wanna take me for coffee or something? I don't know. I don't know what they're offering you, girl, but I'm just saying, put them to the challenge. Get a couple dates out of it. If it doesn't work, if you don't like them and they don't like you in the end, that's fine. You're a couple days wiser, a couple dates wiser is what I'm hearing. I don't mind working on my date wisdom. I'm a data collector when it comes to dating anymore. I'm a data collector. I'm there for the data. Oh, good for you. Drinking's bad for your health anyways. Not judging anybody, but I also do not drink. I drink my kombucha because it's good for my gut health, but I can't. You can't. You would have to drink it all day to get a buzz off it, I'm sure. All right, Cynthia, what is your question? Let me pour more coffee because all I need is a little more energy. And I might think about adding more people to my list. We'll see. Oh. Hi, Richard. Hi, Andrea. I see you guys. All right, I got Andrea. I got Richard. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for you guys. I'm always like, it'll be a short list, and then it just keeps going. Is Jay Cherie added? No, I didn't see Jay Cherie. Jay Cherie, I got you now. 17, Jay Cherie. I don't know why I didn't see her. Oh, you know what? Let me check and make sure my... No, Rezia. You have not missed your turn. All right. Now all the comments are on. So if I was missing anybody, it's my fault. Oh, okay, manifested that. Hi. Kalissa. I've remembered this time. That's Kalissa, everybody. We remember Kalissa. Kay manifested that. Sure, Izzy. I think we'll stop at 22 tonight. So there's room for maybe 3 more names, 3 more readings. Here's the list, guys, if you need to know where you are. I haven't shown it. Go ahead, get a screenshot if you need it. Okay, let's Cynthia, what is your question? I think you already asked. Hold on. Whatever message Cynthia needs to hear. What message does Cynthia need to hear? Oh, 3 came out in my hand. Was I ready for those? You might not be ready for this. You might not be ready for this. You're gonna get a message that feels like an injustice. We have a Knight of Swords coming out. We have a 9 of Wands in reverse, and no, that's in the right up. Sorry, Justice is in reverse. That's why I'm saying it's an injustice. Something is an injustice. I don't know if this is somebody coming back around. Like somebody who hasn't talked to you for a minute coming back around to talk to you. But if, like, justice in reverse is like, I don't know if you're upset that this person is coming. Yeah, because you've been healing. I think this person is trying to offer you an apology with the King of Coins here on the bottom behind the star. But I don't know that you're necessarily open to accepting it. Let me see. Tell me about this King of Coins. You don't see this coming. Oh, they don't see this coming. They don't see the new you. They don't see the new you. I think this is a person, Cynthia, who doesn't like. So the Queen, the Queen of Coins came out in reverse, which is telling me you reject them. Like, you're not for me. You're not no. Like, no, this is like a no thank you. That's what it's giving me, is like, no thank you. I don't think we're a match. It's like maybe once upon a time we were a match, but I don't think we are a match anymore. And that came out with the High Priestess, and I felt called to put it right over the star, which is where I usually put the extra card. But it's almost giving this energy of like masking how much healing you've done. It's like, that's why I said they don't see the work you've done. They don't see that you've outgrown this person. You're upset at this news, Cynthia? I think it's great news. Let me look at the bottom. Yeah, 6 of Wands. There's a victory here for you. This is you really seriously showing your boundaries. Like really seriously 10 toes standing on business. Yeah, Knight of Wands in reverse. You're just not interested. This person, okay, so listen. Because I don't know if you have a person like this in your past, but if this is a person who like drank and partied a lot, or like just constantly drinking, or somebody who's impatient, it could even be breadcrumby energy or no self-control. That's what it's giving me. It's like no self-control. Because temperance is about abstinence. So this is either somebody that comes on hot and heavy and foolishly a lot, or it's this energy. It's immature. It's kind of yuck. It might even be somebody who rushes you, or like, I'm not getting breadcrumbing, but I'm getting like no self-control though. Good Lord. Girl, get your phone. Don't worry about me, blessings. I'll still be here. I'll probably still be here. Hi, Michaela. I'm here. I'm here for a minute. Hi, Michaela. How are you? Cynthia, so I don't know. Like, I feel like this is somebody you know, and they might be like, I don't know. But it doesn't feel good energy. It's not a feel good energy. Yeah, keep your scanners peeled. Like, now I think you're going to know immediately who it is when they come back around. Because it may not even be somebody that you ever even was interested in the first place. It just may be somebody who's relentless. Spirit said they must like being rejected. So like get off on being rejected by you. You know, like there was somebody. It was kind of like this weird energy. Is it Henry Ford? No, it wasn't Henry Ford. I'm trying to think of. It wasn't. It was an actor. There was an actor who like saw his actress wife. She was way younger than him, and it was like he was relentless about asking her out, and it was like they've been married forever. But the point is, ill. Like, how many times does a girl have to reject a dude? I mean, they've been married forever, but are they married because he's just controlling and relentless? That was my question. It's like they were trying to paint it as romantic, and I was like, that just sounds gross. You know? Like, because he was significantly older than her and constantly coming on to her, like, wouldn't take no as an answer, like, love bombing her, stuff, things that now we know are very toxic behaviors. Right, Cynthia? And I don't know why that story is coming to mind, but it's like, it's somebody that makes you feel that way, like, right from the get-go. If you're, like, he may sound sweet and endearing, but whatever it is, it gives you the ick. I just saw 1120, 1120 at the top. So it's 10120 and then 1120. So I don't know if those numbers are significant to you. 1111, 22. $11.22. Okay, Callie girl, you are up. Right. That was made me say ew about the story about the famous couple that have been married forever. I wish I could remember who it was. Have been married forever, were married forever. Is because it's like, why, it went, just take the no. It's like, it just made you wonder, like, how did she authentically want to be with him, or did she just cave because it got crazy? Do you know what I mean? Like, if I was a guy, I'd want to think, I would think that would be important to me. That she authentically wanted to be with me and not just that I wore her down. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just, oh, that's a question for the dudes. How do you feel about that? I see the chariot on the bottom. That's a question for the dudes. How would you feel about that? Do you want them to authentically love you, or just that you wore down their defenses? You trampled all over their boundaries. Will Benson go out for his birthday this weekend? Will Benson be partying? Will Benson go out for his birthday? Will Benson birthday? Will Benson birthday? King of Cups and Queen of Cups. Maybe he just wants to spend it quietly. Hanging out with somebody in particular. Is this you? Quiet night at home energy, maybe? Will Benson go out? Will Benson go out? I don't know. I don't think he will. Temperance. Self-control. We were just talking about that. He doesn't want to spend the money. It's a waste of money. He's got better things to do with his time right now. It may be testing his willpower, but he's like sat. I think there's, I don't know, bored of going out, bored of partying, bored of making the wrong decisions, bored of not taking his life seriously. It's an interesting energy, Callie girl. Two of Wands in reverse, Four of Cups in reverse, King of Coins in reverse. Like with Temperance out there, it's like a saving for something, wants to do something different, wants to make better choices for himself. Could find the scene boring, not want to be involved, not want to go out, not want to be stressed out by too many people and his energy. Yeah, the Judgment. So he's not interested in being out around a lot of people right now. Four of Wands in reverse. He's not interested. But he might. I'm telling you, he might be interested in hanging out with one person in particular. 9 of Coins and 2 of Cups. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. You come back and tell me if he decides to go out. If he does, it's because somebody really tried hard to get him to go out. I don't think he'll, and he probably won't enjoy it if he does. If somebody does talk him into going out, he's not going to enjoy it anyways. That's what I'm hearing. But I don't think it, like, I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna go out. I almost wonder if you offered better plans anyways. Like instead of waiting for him to have plans, have you thought about just asking him to make plans with you instead? I'm just saying, instead of asking him, are you going out? I feel like the answer of I don't know is like leaving you a window to make alternate plans, to suggest something. Like, hey, would you rather just get pizza and watch a movie? Or are you guys close enough for you to do that? Like, I'm just saying. Just say it, Callie girl. If he doesn't know whether or not he wants to go out, it's almost like an invitation for you to try to make plans. All right, Rezia. Man, I want pizza now. Okay, but maybe you guys can order out via like FaceTime. Do you know what I'm saying? Still, maybe you could just make time to FaceTime or something. What is coming towards Rezia over the next 6 months? I know, I want pizza now. An end of a cycle. What is the cycle? It's got the Death card coming out. It's the end of a cycle. It's the end of a cycle. What is the cycle that's ending? What is the cycle that's ending? Could be a kite. So Ace of Swords came out, but it came out in the reverse. It's either, so hear me out, because it's either, I'm seeing it 2 different ways. It has to do with the contracts, okay? It has to, so it's either a contract ending or the ending of not receiving contracts. Spirit was showing it to me in both ways. So I'm going to try to clarify, okay? So what is this contract about? What is this sword in reverse, Spirit? What is the Ace of Swords in reverse? I feel like it's a promotion. I don't know if you're up for a promotion at work, or if it's something you've been thinking about, or if you thought that like somebody else was going to get the promotion, because there's a 6 of Wands and it came out with a King of Coins in reverse. So it could be you could be ending the current contract you're in with work and getting a new position, like working for a new company. Yeah, you have a choice to make. There's an opportunity to move. When it comes to money, it could be like a contract being over and you having an opportunity to negotiate a new contract. Okay. It's not about romance. It's not about love. It's all about money. Spirit, you're too funny. So I saw Knight of Wands in reverse, and I was like, it's not about like romance, sex. And then I saw the Page of Cups in reverse. I said it's not about love. And then the Ten of Coins came out. It's all about work. It's all about value. It's all about it's all about found like this strong foundation and long term, either a long-term commitment or a long-term contract, but I think it's work related. I don't think this is love. I don't think that this is like romance. I don't think this is friendship based, but it could help build friendships, especially with the lovers. And there's two little people on the back of the unicorn here. So there could definitely be an energy of you teaming up with new people to create something new and abundant. Okay. So this could be deciding to work with new people or deciding to contract with new people. It's beautiful energy though, Rezia. New contracts, end of a contract or a renegotiation of a contract. Something that benefits you more. It could be a raise, but honestly, it felt more like leaving one contract for a new one, like getting a new job. A blessings, but it doesn't have to be. It could just be like a new contract with the company you're already employed with. But it is definitely like a new contract to consider. A blessings. What is your question? What's up, baby girl? It's lucrative. Apparently, ZX, her contract is lucrative. It must be. Blessings. What is your question? No romance. Yeah, there was no romance and there was no chemistry with that one, Richard. That's what I was getting. No chemistry, no romance. It was strictly business, that reading. Made it very clear. Any doubt we had about whether or not it was a contract in love or a contract in work, it was clarified. Let's see. Aw, I'm so sorry. I mean, he still has to put his family first. First of all, blessings, you never told us he found a job. Congratulations to your hubby. We know that was like hard for him to do. So yeah, it's probably really early to take a long period off. And then if there was ever an emergency with something more immediate, he wouldn't have that time. I have to agree with you. I don't know what the question there is. I don't know what your question is, blessings. I'm waiting. I'm still. What is it you needed to know about it? Did you want to know if what you're asking is appropriate, or is it something unrelated or loosely related? Cat goddess, I got you on my page. All right. Good for you. Get out toxic. Good for you, love. You're not on my list yet. So if something resonates for you, awesome. Take it. But if it doesn't resonate, it probably wasn't for you, my love. Okay, blessings. What will he do? Oh, okay. What will he do? What will he do? What is... That's me not wanting to answer, blessings. He's going to take it off. I don't know. Knight of Cups in reverse. Three of Swords is heartache. Nine of Cups in reverse. Does he want... It makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. All right, what is the decision, Spirit? I feel like he's going to take the time off. Seven of Swords. But okay. I don't think he's going to lie to you. Seven of Swords could sometimes be about lying or lying about self, but it's almost like, you know what? It's giving me like an excuse to take time off. I know it's serious. I know it's serious. Like, I understand that it could be really serious with his sister, but it's like it's giving this energy like there's extra time that he doesn't actually need. Like to grieve what it is. It's like disproportionate. Like if it was his wife or his kid, 2 weeks would be appropriate, but there's family responsibility. I don't know if he's gonna... Ace of Cups in reverse. It's careless energy coming through. Right, ZX? Will the boss allow it? Exactly. Yeah, Star in reverse. But it is reckless. It is reckless. Ace of Coins in reverse. It is very... Two aces in reverse. It's very reckless. It's very reckless, love. I feel like he's gonna... I feel like he's gonna use it as an excuse to try to get more time off. Look, I think he's gonna push for more time off. Right, blessings? That's especially a really long time to not have income for a family. Yeah, this is struggle bus stuff. Page of Coins and Two of Cups in struggle. This is going to be a point of contention for a hot minute. So is there any advice, Spirit, on like how can blessings get him to consider his family? Literally the little owls on the branch. How can blessings get him to consider his family? Queen of Swords. You just have to be honest. But it's like level-headed honesty. You can't go in. It's like not for a fight. It's almost like just outright saying no. I don't know how he would take that. Ace of Swords in reverse. Nine of Coins. So Nine of Coins is like singly energy, but it's like a, you know, I don't know how you lay the boundary here, but it has to be done. Three aces in reverse is very, like, this is going to be a big challenge. This is, he may go against your wishes anyways. Right, blessings, a weekend. A weekend makes sense, right? Like I could see a weekend. I could see, you know, I can't see, yeah, Ace of Wands. I could see a weekend. I could see sending support, sending love, sending things to her that she may need, bringing her some, yeah. So his reasons for taking it off is just because So the devil and the Three of Cups were on the bottom behind the Ace of Wands. And it just gives this energy of just wanting to F off for 2 weeks. Like it's an excuse. It's an excuse to F off for 2 weeks. It's an excuse to be able to drink heavily. It's like he's gonna lean into it as a like a yeah, as a reason to over drink. King of Cups in reverse. Lack of coping skills there. Yeah, it's not going to be good for you guys, but you're going to have to, there's something about you and boundaries with the Queen of Swords. And sticking to the boundary that you set, which might suck. Okay? That might suck. Most likely will. And I'm not a person to give ultimatums personally. Like I don't do it. I try not to do it. I try not to make a practice of it. But I'm also not married, you know? And like I have no problem cutting people that are behaving in questionable ways. You guys have a family. You're sharing a family. His behaving in questionable ways has a much bigger impact on you and your girls. I don't know how you would communicate that to him, the impact it would have on the girls and on your connection. But yeah, I agree with you. I don't think 2 weeks is a good idea. I think he's using it as an excuse to spend time with his poor coping mechanisms, you know? It's like any excuse for a shank spiral. That's the energy it's giving, blessings. Any excuse for a shank spiral. And unfortunately, you're going to end up going with him in that shank spiral is what it looks like. But you can do things to keep yourself grounded. You know, you could do things to clear your own energy. You could do things to work on your boundaries. I see 12222 and 1122 at the top while I was saying that. So there's something here about your spirit guided boundaries through the process, like really staying tapped in and centered so that you can be a good example for your girls, okay? He's not blinded with grief. I don't think I'm not trying to sound like a jerk. I don't know how close he is to his sibling. Maybe he is, but what's coming out in the cards is that it's an excuse to be blinded with grief. It's like undealt with grief that he's using her as an excuse to treat with unhealthy behaviors and coping mechanisms. Does that make sense? Ugh. It just makes me, ugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, love. But we'll be here to help you navigate it. Hopefully he changes his mind. Hopefully he comes around before anything happens, you know? I don't claim this reading for you. How about that? I claim the reading where he comes around and he makes a good decision and spends like a weekend, you know? And then comes home and takes care of his family. That's the reading I claim for you. That he puts his family first. That's the energy I will project for you, that he puts his family first. I will pray that for you. Dear Lord, I'm not exaggerating, but I really will pray for you. That's how I feel dealing with a lot of masculines. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Sorry, God. Sorry, Jesus. Forgive me. I don't mean to be one. You know, I got a sense of humor. So do you. I got the Empress on the split, though. The King of Cups in reverse there. So this really is you standing on business for your family, though. Okay. Shateria, my Shateria girl, living in Shateria's world. Shateria. Shateria, what's your question, my love? You sure can, Swati. You'll be the last person on the list tonight. You are number 22. Did I see Antonia come in? I can't remember. Antonia, did you come in? I see Love of Gold came in. If there's going to be a anybody on the overflow list, it's just going to be moderators for the rest of the list. So any moderators who come in, we'll make that my overflow list rule tonight. A Shateria would like a general, please. Spirit, what does Shateria need to know at this time? I know. Well, no, Eris is just going to fall asleep before I get that far on the list anyways. So he's probably already listening and getting ready to sleep. I am a Swati on number 12. What does Shateria need to know? The devil in reverse, the fool. This is you overcoming a fear of a new beginning. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Get it, girl, get it, girl. What is this new beginning about? What is Shateria's new beginning about? 9 of Cups, manifesting, wish fulfillment. What's you doing? What's you wishing on over there? She's holding a heart. I don't know if I noticed that previously. When you wish upon a star. All right. What are we wishing for? What is this? What are we bringing to fruition, Spirit? What is this new beginning? Tell me more. It is definitely a new beginning. Woo! Double card of new beginnings. Extra confirmation on a new beginning, new opportunity, the world, doors opening up. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Something being balanced out. This is almost giving an opportunity to be generous. Manifesting opportunities to be generous. That is so beautiful. Manifesting. This is how you unlock a whole new level or a whole new frequency when it comes to abundance. It's like you stop focusing on manifesting for yourself. And it's like when you start focusing on manifesting generosity, opportunities for generosity, it's like spirit rewards them. So I'll give you an example. Like you pay it forward at the gas station, right? You pay like $10 on somebody's bill or something. Right? You give the guy at the counter $10 or something, and then it's like you win 30 or 35 or you win something. And it's almost like I want to say it's instantaneous. Like one of the examples I have is that oftentimes I'll be like, I'll have somebody ask if I can help them with something. And there might have been a time in the past when I'd be like, no, I can't afford that. And like, I'm trying to get out of that. I can't afford to help other people energy because it's not good for you energetically. So like, I'll help someone, even if I don't feel like I'm in a particularly great place to be helping others. And then like, I'll get 3 people to book a personal reading, like in a row. And like, there's something about committing to the generosity that brings in additional blessings. So think about that, Shateria, because it's something about generosity opening up new opportunities for abundance. It's like makes you attractive. It creates, it's a dharma. It creates, yeah. Thank you, Spirit. Two of Wands. It's an opportunity to shine. Two of Wands with the sun. It's a choice to shine. It's choosing the zest of life, the joy of living. Ooh. Ooh, Shatiri, I love this. It's like a magical, weird, unconnected way the abundance comes back. It's like and like that's what I'm saying about like it's weird when I like give a random person I know $20 because they need $20 and then three people book. Like you know, like immediately, you know, it's like there's something about unlocking this. It's like the two occurrences are unrelated but like they're linked. It's like you could see it from the universe how they're linked. It's like you could see how being generous brings in more. Yeah, the magician. Exactly right. It's truly being open to the magic and the miracles. It's truly being open to the magic. It's like when you create magic for others, you become attractive to your own manifestations. Thank you. Three of coins on the bottom. When you are generous to others, right? When you create magic, when you answer prayers in other people's lives, it's like spirit sends the prayer answers back to you. It's like your own prayers get answered and it's inadvertently kind of stuff. It's like it's not necessarily the person you're giving to is the person who blesses you. But it's like there's something about thinking about it. Like when you get these opportunities for generosity, okay? Like truly consider it. I want to get one more because it was such a cute message so far. All right, let's get it. This is a really good way to get out. Thank you. I was just about to say this is a really good way to get out of the scarcity mindset. The King of Coins came up. This is a really good way to, yeah, bring joy to others. Ten of Cups, bringing joy to others brings joy to you. And it's that joyous energy, that zest of life that calls in abundance. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. Generosity is rewarding in so many layers. It's like layers of rewardedness. There's not just the dopamine hit of hitting, like helping somebody in the moment, right? But it's like there's a lasting effect in the universe. It expands the heart chakra, is what I just heard. Mickey, what was your question, Mickey? Mickey Stein. By the way, Mickey Stein, your package is on your way to you. I don't know if she went to the post office today, but my shopper left my house yesterday with your package to with the intent to mail it this week for me. So I will let you know when I get a tracking number. Are you still here, Mickey? Ah, ZX, right? I felt that. Oh, Southern girl. Oh, Southern girl. Is Charles, did I see Charles at, is that, are you still here, love? I feel like I saw you come in. Aw, Shatiria, that's beautiful. I felt that. I agree. I feel like we should wake up every morning hoping to touch somebody's life in a positive way. Sometimes it's just my daughter. Sometimes it's just our playtime or our fun time together, our bonding time. Sometimes she just needs a big like snuggle hug on the couch. She likes a nice like tight squeezy hug sensory wise, right? Sometimes she'll climb right up on me and she flips into my lap practically upside down because she just wants me to squish her. You hear me talking about you? You came running. Sometimes you like the squishy hugs, right? Yeah. You like that sensory experience. Sometimes that's all the joy I need to bring to the world. It's a good amber squeeze. Yeah. I agree. Sometimes it's all I got the energy for is a good amber squeeze. Because you wrestle. You like squeezes and then you like to wrestle after the squeeze. You like to see if you can get out of the squeeze. She's so funny because sometimes she'll act like she wants out the squeeze, and as soon as you let the squeeze go, she's disappointed. She's she likes the wrestle. She likes to wrestle. Very tough. Cynthia, did you not hear what happened with the new couch situation? So disappointed. So disappointed. They had one job. They had one job. Sorry, I'm getting choked. They had to get it from New. Oh my gosh. They had to get it from New. Come on, listen. It was like literally 4.5 hours away. They had one job to get it from New Jersey to where I am in New York. 4.5 hours away. Very, very simple job. And when it was reportedly on the truck for delivery, and then the next moment I know it was going back for damages. And I never saw it. It never arrived. It got shipped back to New Jersey before it ever made it to my house. Because it was there's supposed to be cloud sofas, right? So I assumed that they were throwing it around because it's heavy, and they probably busted the package, and it probably like inflated in the box because they're like, you don't, those cloud, well, I got coffee. Those cloud couches that are like all airtight in a tiny box, and when you cut it open, it blows up. So I think that they probably put a hole in it or something. And it ended up blowing. I laugh at the thought of it blowing up in the truck on like the day after Christmas or whatever it was that they were supposed to deliver it. So it never came. And then of course ow. And of course the sale was over by then. Oh my god. The boneless couch, exactly, Kay manifested. Exactly, Calissa. I wanted a boneless couch. They look so comfy. I want to sleep on them. I want one. Just a big old pile of memory foam. That's what they are. Mickey Stein, are you still here? It's okay if you're not. But she's trying so hard to make me sound funny for you guys. She may just make me pass out, though. I need air, get out. Oh my god. Aaliyah, what's your question? You're killing me, literally. Oh, ticklish feet always get me air. A general message. Oh my gosh, you guys. Aaliyah, I'm not gonna tell you what it was about, but Aaliyah got a personal reading and it was so good. It was so good. Like Aaliyah's personal, it was so point on. We were laughing so hard too because Spirit was delivering, man. Those messages were hitting and like just getting reconfirmed. We did a past life reading. It was so beautiful. But there was stuff to laugh about in that as well. Oh my God, stop. Patrick. I always sound like SpongeBob when you squeeze my throat like that. I think that's why you like it. Because I turned into SpongeBob. You pulled a good old role reversal, Leah. You are clever. This is very clever. So that was part of the funny part was that we had this card come out that said something about siblings. She specifically asked about past life with her sister. Oh my God, stop. And the card that came out said siblings, and it said that death was by burning. And we're like, whoa, right? Right? Like whoa, right? And then it kept coming out that she's supposed to do like the candle magic ritual for forgiveness. And it just made us laugh because it was like lighting a candle over like healing and forgiving this past life connection. It was very cute though. It was very cute. Literally got a candle at the end too. So funny. Would you stop? Would you stop? Would you stop squeezing my throat? Girl. Oh my gosh. Richard, Sheila. Hi, Squidward. This kid. You're so funny. Okay, Aaliyah. I'm back. Let's see. It was a really good reading, guys. It was longer than usual because she was my last person for the night. So we got to hang for a minute and it was a lot of fun. Okay, general message for Aaliyah. What is the general message for Aaliyah today? Ooh, that flew out so fast. Wow, I mean, you are working on manifesting something here. We've got 8 of coins. It's like there's a potion. You're putting something together. This could be you manifesting the trip, to be honest with you. It's super cute. Did you tell her you were going to come see her? Is she excited? My daughter answered for her. She said yes. I said, is she excited? My daughter was like, uh-huh. So there's your confirmation. If you thought she wasn't legitimately excited, she is. Yeah, she is. Page of Swords. She can't wait to show you around. Let's see, energy it gives. It's like, this is good news, happy news. There is the justice is coming out. This is bringing some balance back in. It's a new beginning for you guys. It's a new opportunity for you guys to bond. I think that's beautiful. Okay, what else does Aaliyah need to know anything separate from this trip or separate from her sister about the trip? I'm telling you, you're going to meet somebody. Knight of Cups. You're going to meet somebody. I'm telling you, Aaliyah, you're going to meet somebody. So what is this? I'm hiding it, Amber. It's gone now. I ate it. I ate that whole notebook in one big bite. You didn't even hear me swallow. I'm telling you, you're meeting somebody. 2 of Cups. You might meet somebody in transit even. It may not even be somebody there. And I'll show you why I think you might meet somebody just like while you're traveling is because 8 of Wands is here. He's on a little rocket. There's a lot of movement. There's some traveling. I see the Queen of Wands on the bottom and the High Priestess. So I don't know. It's like somebody approaches you in the airport is what it's given me. I don't know if you just look relaxed, laid back, comfortable, approachable. Hi. That's a nice cuddle. I like a nice cuddle. Please be a pilot. Oh, maybe if you get a couple drinks in the bar. Like you're waiting. I was just gonna say like you're waiting for your flight. Get to your flight a little early. The Three of Wands, which is literally waiting, right? Kick it back. Yeah, this is maybe could be a layover. Don't get so drunk they don't let you on the plane. Nine of Wands in reverse. Don't get so drunk they don't let you on the plane. Chariot, practice self-control there. But I mean, you never know. Could be a pilot. Stop. Could be a pilot. Yeah, okay. It could be a pilot. Look at the little bugs catching her falling out of the tower. It's my hero. Sorry. I mean, if you want to manifest a pilot, now is probably a good time for it. Just everybody, you know. I'm just saying. I don't know. That trip is a good time for it. You're right. You're welcome, Aaliyah. I was just about to say you're all right. What? What? Oh, that's so funny. Andrea, you are up, my love. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? No, you're not going to take that giant crystal. It's bigger than you. That crystal weighs as much. Where are you going with that? This is a smoky quartz. It's very heavy. Have you ever picked it up? It's very heavy. You want to try to pick it up? Very heavy. I would be afraid of you dropping it on your toes. Yeah. Do you feel how heavy that is? Where would you go with him? And if you drop him, you might break him. It looks like he's already broken from something being dropped on him. But I don't know what it was. We're looking at this giant smoky quartz. It's huge and heavy and rough. Oh, I never noticed it kind of looks like a heart on the bottom. Isn't that cute? It's got heart energy, Amber. It even has a face. Look, he's got two eyes and a little mouth. Do you see him? Two little eyes and a little mouth. Is that his little nose? I'm picking his nose, Amber. I'm picking his crystal nose. Do you think his boogers are crystals too? You taking him away so I can't pick his nose anymore? Do you have quartz boogers? Alright, we gotta move him over. Do you want to play with him? You could play with him on the bed where there's nothing else that can get broken or that he can get broken by. So if you want to sit up on the bed with him. No, this is what I'm talking about. You're not going to smash all my crystals together. These are technically glass. Those are like a tectonic glass type. From like a big explosion way back. Some cataclysmic event that caused molten rock to rain down from the sky. That's what this is. Molten rock that we're looking. I'm sorry, guys. We're over here looking at crystals. So, I have 3 pieces of this really cool Philosopher's Stone glass. I got a naturally occurring. It's like Moldavite, but a different region and a different explosion, cataclysmic event. No more. No more. Let me get through my list, girlfriend. Okay, Andrea, my love. Let me read your question. A general for Andrea. Michaela, aren't those cool? I love those. Ow. Hey, no. Back up. You're hurting me. You're kicking too hard and you're too close to me. Thank you. There you go. You're supposed to be gentle. Thank you. One of these days you're going to put my tooth out on my reading table. You kicked me so hard. Why you gotta be so rough? Alright, general for Andrea, please. Sorry I'm distracted, guys. I did warn you guys she was extra needy tonight because of our rough week, our rough start. You gotta back up a little. There you go. Right there. Don't kick me past that spot. This is comfortable. I can handle this. All right, your toes are in my shoulder injury, though. Thank you. Oh, dear Lord. I love her so much. Please bless her in so many ways. We've got, okay, Spirit said okay, and apparently, Andrea, Spirit's thinking about you, because, like, end of burdens, beginning of abundance, we got a 10 of wands in reverse, and a 10 of coins, and this could be just an increase in value in any way that you see it. It doesn't necessarily have to be money, but it doesn't have to not be money either. So it could be the end of fiscal burden, or it could be the end of like a spiritual dry spell, or like feeling spiritually stuck. Maybe even an end of feeling devalued. Oh, okay. I got the 7 of coins coming out. And a 7 of cups in reverse, and it's giving the energy of like being, I don't want to say picked because you're not a pick me, right? That's not what we're talking about. But do you see how there's like a male and a feminine animal on this? There's the masculine with the antlers and the feminine without. And it's almost like somebody seeing what you're bringing to the table, like valuing you. So it could be the end of struggling with getting somebody to see your worth, and the 7 of cups in reverse is like standing out, like you're standing out from the others. Weird. I saw this. Stop. I can't be that close to my phone, kiddo. Jeez Louise. All right, I'm going to kick you out and lock the door. 1. Thank you. So the King of Wands came out. And when I saw it, I heard, it's so hard to channel when I've got somebody pushing me into my phone. But I heard Ace of Base. I saw the signs. So I like if this is somebody who like also like is into spiritual signs or spiritual messages, or get spiritual signs or messages, or they just saw you and they felt some kind of way about it. I saw the signs and it opened up my heart. I saw the signs. I'm trying to channel it, but I also have feet like digging into my back and like kicking me in the ear. That Ace of Cups. Somebody, I don't want to say this person falls in love with your potential, but can we just say that's the truth? And it like every card behind it is even better. It like just kept getting better and better. But it's, Amber, stop. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. It's no longer funny when I start telling you I'm hurt. I'm not amused. You're pulling my hair. You're hurting my shoulder. I need you to be more gentle with Mom. Ouch. She's so rough with me right now, guys. She's so rough with me. I love her, but she's being so mean. So let's look at the things that came out that I wasn't allowed to talk about. So we had Ace of Cups and Ace of Swords coming out. And the truth is that, so, okay, this is what I was trying to say. I don't want to say that he sees you're an empress before you do. It's not like he falls in love with your potential, but he falls in love with your potential. Like, not in a toxic way, just in like he recognizes you very deeply at a depth that you don't even recognize yourself yet. But it's like it's the energy that opens that up, that brings that to the surface, that helps you find your inner empress. It's like that's what it is. It's like it triggers you finding that empress within. So it's like if you're not feeling like you're in that empress energy, it's like having somebody come along who like expresses to you that you are like fully in empress, that there's nothing that you need to work on to be more valuable to this person. Ooh, spirit, thank you. I think that's beautiful. It's good. It's good. There's a Fool on the bottom too. So it is a new beginning. And it's like, could just feel different to have somebody treat you like an empress. It's definitely a start of a new chapter. I do love the end here of that. And 10 of pen, or the 10 of, yeah, 10 of coins. I didn't see the 10 of cups, did I? No, the 10 of coins. I don't know why I was about to say it. 10 of cups. So I'm just saying, though, they could bring that level of joy. But it's like this 10 of coins coming out is giving that vibe. But it's giving like value. Girl, me too. Ooh, would you like me to open up one of those decks for you? Would you like to read the collective with one of those decks? No? She just wants to play with the boxes. You're silly. Okay, Richard, you are up. Girl, your hair is in my way. Thank you. Oh, I love that deck. Do you want me to open it for you? But it's so nice. It's got pictures inside. That one's all Egyptian. It's like the traditional tarot, but Egyptian inspired. Can I open it so you can look at them? Because they're really cool. She's no fun at all. You're welcome, Andrea. I always try to get her to look at the cards with me. Sometimes she likes to, sometimes she doesn't. I'll be fair. Sometimes she's into it, sometimes she's not. I would love to teach her how to read. I think it would be so fun. Of Richard. Will you successfully complete? Thank you, Andrea. You're such a sweetheart. Will Richard successfully complete a paid study clinical trial? Will he successfully complete the paid study clinical trial? Yes. So King of Wands came out and the Queen of Swords. So it's giving me not only will you complete it, but you may get an opportunity to participate in more. There's a choice. There's Lovers on the bottom. And Lovers isn't always about meeting another person. It's about making a decision. And a lot of times it has to do with making a decision via your moral compass or having to do with morals. So do make sure that whatever it is you are participating in, that it's ethical. Okay. Double check any contracts, but I feel like it's leading to more opportunities to decide on additional contracts or additional learning opportunities. Tell me more. Yeah, 9 of Cups, definitely. 7 of Cups. There's additional opportunities that will come from this. It might even be like a program being extended. Yeah, okay. The Magician. I feel like it's going to be extended. Either like it's giving almost like a study that was once approved to be for 3 years is like moving into a 4-year phase, or you know, they plan on continuing it, or they plan on adding to it somehow. Yeah, death in reverse. It's not like you're definitely going to be able to finish it. Okay, you're definitely going to be able to finish it. And it's definitely leading to something. It's like, that's not the end of it. That's not the end of it. There's like something more to come from it. Other opportunities and or an extension of the same opportunity. Three of Wands. It is going to be a wait. This isn't something you're going to hear right away. Okay, this isn't like quick, soon energy, but it is like a be patient with it energy. Okay. So it's not giving like an immediate option, but it sounds like it's going to be additional opportunities. What are you doing? Where are you going with those? Where are you going and what are you doing? I think I poured you some potato chips. Did you see them? Are you hungry? Did you want a snack? I know you just had dinner shortly before I did my live, but did you know there was a snack out there for you? Should I eat your snack? Okay, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna eat your snack. I'm trying to trick her, guys. She's not easily swayed, even by food. I don't know where she gets that from, because I'm very easily swayed by food. If I'm ever kidnapped, it's gonna be because of cake. Just know. There was like a free cake sign or something. Jay Cherie, you are up. After Jay Cherie is Kalissa. After Kalissa is Izzy. No. Back up. Back up, please. Back up, please. Nope. I can add you to the list, Almas. There is a little bit of a wait. You are welcome, Richard. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I wouldn't get impatient because my moderators don't like it. That's the only warning you get from me. You get one warning for me to be patient and wait your turn like everybody else did. Otherwise, my moderators will just time you out for the whole live. That's just how they roll. Jay Cherie. Kalissa K manifested that. There's a list. That's all, Almas, and everybody else has already been waiting. And it would be unfair to read you the moment you come in while everybody else is patiently waiting. It's a first come, first serve, my love. Hi, Kalissa. What is your question, my love? You guys wouldn't like it if I did the readings faster anyways, because it would mean you guys would all get much shorter messages. So, we just let it flow around here. Where is your manifestation currently, like state-wise? Interesting. Do you mean like the U.S. states? Like Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut. Does anybody remember that song in school? Oh no, you're too busy looking behind you. Calissa, you're looking behind you. You're missing something. You're missing something ahead of you. You're missing something ahead of you. So, what are you doing? Your duck ran away. Oh no, not my duck. You're missing something. You're missing a piece. So you're not missing. Let me be clear, because you're not missing or lacking anything, but there's a clue, or you're gonna rip the box. This is the one that's got explosive farts. Amber, did you see that? He's got flamey farts on his tuchus. Explosive gas. Do you see it? It's so silly. Stop. If you want to play with those cards over there, you could play with those cards over there, but I am playing with these cards here. And I need you to please not do that. You're making me lose my train of thought, and I'm going to lock you out of the room in about 3 seconds. Thank you. Whew, kiddo, you are very clingy tonight. I love you, but you're very clingy tonight. So here's the thing. You are complete. You're an empress. You're whole, right? I think that Lottie says it best when she says nothing broken, nothing missing. Nothing broken, nothing missing, right? You are completely whole as you are. But there is some kind of information, something of value that Spirit has been trying to either give you or show you that you have yet to be open to receive. It doesn't mean you're not an empress. It doesn't mean you're not whole. It doesn't mean you're not complete, Calissa. But there's this energy of you like not having received a lesson where you are, or not received some wisdom where you are at this time. Okay, you meant mental state. I love that. But there is definitely some sort of wisdom. I feel like it has to do with what you find attractive, Calissa. Because I have a King of Coins coming out with a Two of Cups in reverse. And I don't know if this is a lack of being able to, oh, look it, this is interesting, because the King of Cups has a heart at his feet. And it's like only when this partnership is flipped on its head do those hearts align. So it's almost like you're meant to go through a challenge with somebody. To learn this certain, or to align this certain, I don't know if it's align or see a certain pattern. I don't know if it's align with or see the pattern. Like there's a pattern that needs to be seen, and it has to do with, it could be your focus on earthly matters. Okay, like what do you find attractive about people, and why? What do you find attractive about people, and why? It's almost like it's giving me this energy of you having gone through a similar cycle with similar partners, like partners that are similar to, you have a type. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. It's like you have a type, and it's like you keep being attracted to the same type, and it's not serving you. It's not serving you. Right? It challenges your boundaries, but it's like spirit is asking you to set them, like set your boundaries stronger so that it filters out those type of people, those types of connections. So what I just heard, what are you weak for with strength in reverse? What are you weak for? I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly. What are you weak for? What are you weak for? I mean, it could be the wrong kind of friends. I was getting more about it being romantic partners when I saw the way that those the hearts created the pattern. I don't know if it's like if you choose people who aren't serious about you and why. Or if you choose people that you feel like have stuff that need to be fixed, why? Like why do you choose that? Does that make sense? What are you doing? Would you stop? Would you stop? You're making readings so hard tonight. You are making my job so difficult. I love you, but you are making life so difficult right now. You wait. Oh, 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 and I get the tickle button. Ooh, that was a good one. I landed that one real solid. Landed that one real, yeah, that was success. Landed that one real solid. It's a real solid tickle. So there's a victory here. There's overcoming this, but I feel like it's shadow work. I feel like that's why it's questioning. There's some shadow work that needs to be done around your quote unquote type. What is the trauma that makes you attracted to certain types of people? Are you a fix them? Is it a fix them energy? Is it a ooh? Is it like a there it's like something like asking you to look at your boundaries. Are they healthy? If not, why? What can you do to strengthen and fortify your healthy boundaries so that you attract, I heard, better patterns? So that you don't attract people who just want to bleed on you from the wounds of their trauma. Spirit. Interesting. And this could be friends. It could have to do with friends. It could have to do with your love life. Let me see. Let me get a card on it. Oh my God. You're going to rip my box. Girl, I'm going to go unplug your iPad. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to go unplug your iPad. This kid. Yeah, this is shadow work. This is questions. This is questioning yourself. Ace of Swords. This is really digging deeper into your own values. King of Coins, King of Swords, or Queen of Coins with a King of Swords in reverse. It's like, what are you looking for? What type of values are you looking for? Do you fall for the I'm sorry without instilling healthy boundaries? Like are you falling for false promises, or somebody that comes back and says sorry a lot, but doesn't do anything to heal whatever trauma it is that's bleeding on you. And that's not saying that you can't like show up for friends, but if you're not taking care of yourself in the process, if they're not reciprocating that, they're showing up for you as well as you're showing up for them. That's something to look at. If they expect you to solve their problems and they don't really ever offer to help you solve your own, the friendships need to also be reciprocal, not just. That doesn't mean pressure to show up either. 'Cause I got friends, we understand that we can't always show up for, I don't know, maybe you have a friend who thinks you should always show up for them. And you need some boundaries there with that. Stop. Oh my gosh, you're driving me crazy, kid. I need boundaries. How am I going to set boundaries with you, you munchkin? I'm going to lock you out of my room next reading. The next time I have a live, if this continues tonight, the next time I have a live, I'm locking the door before you even get the chance. For real, you are driving me crazy. I love you, but you're driving me crazy right now. Thank you, Calissa, for being patient. Thank you for being patient with me while I tried to answer that. Hey, Donna. Hi, Izzy, are you still here? God, these readings take so much longer when I've got Amber beating me up in the background. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's taken me forever to get through the list, and I don't even get a chance to tell you any fun stories. Spending my fun story time trying to breathe. Yeah, see, this is like looking at why you're attracted to those types of friendships and how do you find the friends that know how to maintain themselves and want to participate in lifting each other up, And it takes a while sometimes, but it is possible, it's doable, and I've done it. I've gotten rid of people and picked up fresh people that were more the vibration that I needed to have in my life. And sometimes that boundary looks like specifically, I had a friend that I met in college, and I didn't realize in college how controlling and overbearing and like what we're talking about, how it was, everybody else needed to solve her problems for her, and she'd love bomb, and then she would do controlling things and stuff, and it was like back in college it was toxic, but I maybe didn't notice the patterns. Do you know what I mean? And so it was like when she came to visit me as an adult, I really could recognize the patterns. Like I could really see the toxicity. And she started to make plans for me without my consent, without asking me, like inserting herself into areas of my life where, I don't have that type of, I wasn't creating that type of space for anybody. You know what I mean? I don't care how long I know you, you don't invite yourself to my house. Like you don't come to me and say, I'm coming to visit you every other weekend. You can ask if I'm open to it, but you don't come to me and you tell me that's your plan and you've never talked to me about it. So that was the kind of energy that she was coming in with. And I just said to her before she left after her visit, I'm going into a new chapter in my life, and I don't believe that I'm taking this friendship with me. And it's a hard conversation to have with people, but it's like the most mature adult way to handle it as well. Like sometimes you just have to let people know that this is where this friendship ends. When you can feel it in your soul that it's not serving your highest good and you need to move on from it, it's best to communicate that clearly. Ooh, spirit. Thank you. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you need another tickle? I feel like you need another tickle. You're going to rip my box. Be careful. Be gentle. All right, Izzy. Izzy, what is your question? If they're going to fall out, you're going to lose them. Can I close it before they fall out everywhere? Thank you. Yeah, it's very hard, especially when they've been friends for a long time. You know, like this person was a friend of mine for a good 10, 15 years. It was like when we lived in separate states, I couldn't see the control and the toxicity. But when she came to visit me and was in my home and projecting it onto me like it was my responsibility, then I could see it. And I had to find a way to express that. It just wasn't for me. I wasn't going to continue doing that. No. It's not for me. I'm not going to continue doing that. Come on, you already unplugged my music. What'd you do? I think you turned it down. No, it's gone. What are you doing? You unplugging my music? You're a stink pot. Izzy, do you have a question? Oh, no, I got no tunes. Aww. It's not, and I think it's released with love too. It's not like there were no ill feelings. It just wasn't aligning. What's coming in for love? What is coming in for love for Izzy? What is on Izzy's love horizon? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. The Tower. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So the Tower's not, it's not always a bad card, okay? A lot of times spirit is leading people out of it, okay? In this particular one, we've got these little spirit guides, like, softening the blow. Like, we're just floating down. We've actually escaped a monster. So you may be starting fresh, starting over after a really chaotic spell. This could be you turning away from trauma. Okay, this could be you coming into, yeah, there's like a new sense of self. Why are you trying to hurt me? What is your deal? The Devil in reverse. Yeah, you escaped. You either escaped the Tower or you escaped a really toxic situation. So what is coming next? What is coming next? What? Is this your energy, my love? I'm hearing like the, oh, David Lee Roth. I'm so sad and lonely, sad and lonely. Won't somebody come and take a chance on me? 'Cause I ain't so bad. Was that David? Who was that? Was that David Lee Roth? Who was that? Who was the drummer that was married to Pamela Anderson? I feel like he's the one that did that song. Yeah, we got the Page of Coins and the Sun coming out. So with the King of Cups, this is definitely something new coming towards you, though. Or it's just being open to it, ready for it. Tommy Lee, thank you. I think that maybe that's who it was. So is that who it was? Such a great song. Is that who sang that song? I feel like it was. Does anybody remember that music video? Does he have like the whole... Yeah, ready to share your cup. Ready to share your cup. There's going to be, listen, there's opportunities, there's options. You're going to have options. Okay, there's opportunities, options coming towards you. New opportunities, fresh opportunities. So this is really good. This is really good. What do we need to know about the opportunities? You have Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. This is good. It's like things turning in your favor when it comes to dating, when it comes to opportunities, when it comes to options. So you may get an offer soon. With this Page of Coins, you may get an offer for a date. It could be like something simple like a coffee date. To nothing big. Nothing. It's not going to be a grand gesture, but it's almost giving like a beginning. And it may not even be like that this ends up being the person, because it almost gives me like a dating around vibe. Because with the Seven of Cups, it's like enjoy the process, enjoy data collecting, as I like to say. You know, learn how to fill your own cup. And then you can you can recognize the partners who also know how to fill their own cup. Like this King of Cups here. Amber, you unplugged my phone. I'm telling you. You are driving me crazy, kid. I love you, but you're driving me insane right now. Oy vey. So I don't get that these people are the same option. I feel like you like build up to this king. It's like you're gonna start dating and you're gonna meet people through this process. And like the first few, it's not like grand gestures or anything. It's not long term. It's just enjoying the experience of meeting different people. And then it's like the more you experience these people, like the more you get and gain this experience from and like take the wisdom from it, the closer you get to quote unquote the one. The Sun in this King of Cups energy and this Ace of Cups. It's like it starts out with this page energy and having options, but it's like the more of these little experiences you have where you're collecting this data, where you're meeting people, the more confident you become in what it is that you really truly desire in a partner. And it's like that availability, that emotional availability, that fill their own cup energy. It's somebody who has that my cup runneth over vibe. Is that not like it's not going to be somebody that's draining or exhausting on your energy? It's going to be somebody that refuels you, that gives, isn't just about receiving, but is also about returning it. And it may be just that Page of Pentacles that was coming out, that Page of Coins. It could be that you see that there's a certain caliber of offers that don't necessarily align with you. Like they may feel very, it's giving superficial offers versus somebody who's truly emotionally available. It's like you may have to go through a couple superficial offers before you find that truly available partner. And there's something about not getting discouraged. Ooh, okay. Don't get discouraged, love. Keep going. Keep going. It's like you'll know them when you see them, energy, and it's because it's not going to be superficial. It's going to be deeper than that, meaningful. They're going to show up in the ways that you want somebody to show up in. You're not going to have to hope for this person to show up in that way. They'll do it from day one. It's like you don't have to wait for them or hope for them to show up this way. And I just heard it's because they have healthy boundaries with themselves. Okay, Spirit. I love that. Michaela. Hi, Barbie. Did your deck survive the flight, Amber? Are you okay? Are you mad at me now? She got real quiet over there. I think she's mad at me. Hi, Grace. Guys, I'm trying not to have too big of an overflow tonight. So forgive me if I don't add you to the list. I'm gonna try to get to you guys. But I'm not feeling very well. And my daughter is extra needy tonight, so I don't know that I'm gonna get to the overflow list, but I'm gonna try. Okay, Michaela, what is your question? I think she actually opened the deck and is looking. Who sings what? Who sings what? Who sings what? What? What are we singing? Aw. Grace, I am tired tonight. I was tired before I even started tonight, though. But I appreciate you. I just don't want you guys to feel bad if I don't get to you, because I am just so out of it. What is coming Michaela's way? Hey, Google, can you resume Spotify?
Here's Spotify.
Sorry to anybody who's Google. I just turned on. Hey, Google, can you put the song... Hey, Google, can you put the song on repeat?
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, what is coming? Is it Grace? You got a lot of snow? That means it's coming here shortly, I'm sure. We never escape it. I kind of feel like if it's ever snowing anywhere in the West, we're going to get it here in New York. But as it grows and expands and gets crazy. Okay, Michaela. Michaela was wondering what is coming Michaela's way for the rest of January. What does Michaela need to know about the rest of January? Queen of Coins. I was going to say Queen of Corns. Queen of Coins. Maybe you'll be busy. Maybe you'll be on your feet a lot. Maybe you'll have corny jokes to tell. Corny things to say. Hey, Antonia. Oh, if you're going to get it tomorrow, Donna, then we're probably going to get it either tomorrow or the next day. We're usually either the same day or right after you guys. Okay, we have a Two of Wands. So, yeah, Queen of Coins, Two of Wands, a decision to make, an opportunity. Make plans, an opportunity to make plans. Michaela, are you traveling? Because this looks like traveling. Eight of Wands on the bottom. It looks like deciding to take a trip, planning for a trip, or saving for a trip. Ra-cha-cha, New York. Ra-cha-cha, New York. Ooh, the Emperor and the Wheel. Hello. What a beautiful combo. You don't travel? Maybe you should think about it. I'm just saying, maybe you should make some plans to get out and about a little bit more. I am just saying, okay? Because it feels like, now the wheel turning, it doesn't necessarily have to be traveling. It's not the Chariot, but I'm laughing because, I mean, it's the wheel, okay? But but it usually it's like things turning in your favor. It is right side up, so it could be things turning in your favor. I love this Emperor coming out. You may have a choice about moving something forward. It doesn't necessarily have to be a romantic partnership, but it could be Two of Cups on the bottom. Yeah, listen, you have a choice to make. Michaela, you have a choice to make. It's a very serious choice. There's an opportunity to put some chaos to end. Like to bed, to sleep. So it was King of Wands in reverse. Four of Swords and Eight of Cups. But the Four of Swords is in reverse. So like there's some sort of chaos that you have an opportunity. It's like, I feel like you have to put something to bed before something new comes in. You have to make room for something. I don't know if this is an old mindset or an old partnership that must go. I was just hearing like one of those TV salesmen. Everything must go. Maybe you will be moving. I'm just saying. Maybe you will be moving. Maybe you're not anticipating this yet. May not even be this month. Be gentle. Don't rip them. Be gentle putting them back in. I don't mind that you have them out, but if you're going to put them back in the box, be gentle, please. Just like cramming the cards into the box. Oh, my kid. Oh, my kid. She's going to make it fit. I can't wait to see what it is, Michaela. If I wasn't so distracted, I'd probably have an afterthought on your message. But, man, I got a girl all up in my energy today. I do love her, though. She's a sweet... Like, if I was going to be irritated by anybody right now, I would want it to be my daughter. So that's good. Like on par. Oh, I love you, kiddo. Did you just dump them all out again? Do you need help putting them back in? No. Okay, well, be gentle. Don't bend them or tear them. That's a brand new deck. Okay, Cat Goddess. Swati, you're after Cat Goddess. If Cat Goddess is still here, there you are. Swati, you'll be after Cat Goddess. After Cat Goddess, after Swati is Log. Love of Gold, you're after Swati. And you are the star of my very short overflow list. Oh, I'm so sad and lonely. What did you guys decide? Who was that? I feel like it was a cover. So could it even have been like a cover of a Frank Sinatra song or something? I don't know. I can't remember. I can see him. I could see the music video, but I can't think of who it was. Oh my gosh, my sweet tooth. Love of Gold, I have my chocolate. Listen. I got my cheesecake. I got turtle cheesecake for your birthday. And I got a little like salted caramel ice cream to have with it. So I'm ready for your birthday. It's going to be so hard not to break into it early and taste test that bitch. Just saying. Just say it's in the freezer. I was hoping I would forget it was there, but then I clearly did not forget. Clearly did not forget. Oh, I have to be more careful, man. What I did to myself over Christmas and New Year's, I'm getting too old for that. I'm still recovering, like digestively from New Year's and Christmas. So, let's see. Cat Goddess, what was your question? I see you here. What's your question? Oh, I know I've been craving cheesecake for a minute, so I'm so excited about it. So Sunday, guys, Sunday we'll be celebrating Love of Gold's birthday. So if you want to bring your own cake and ice cream, we would invite you to do that. Yeah, we're going to celebrate. We got the Empress coming out. We's gonna celebrate. Gonna celebrate our love of gold. Yeah, so if you want to bring something to the party, we'll have a little celebrating love of gold. Sometimes when we have the birthday celebrations, I'd like do something special for the collective. Like ask for birthday wishes on the comments and you'll get on the list. Something like that probably for the following live. I thought that was really cute. I think we did that. Who did we do that for? Is that you, Cynthia? That was so fun. Oh, yay, Grace. We'll celebrate both of y'all. That's right. You guys are a day apart from each other. I love that, blessings. That's exactly what I was praying for you. That was exactly I finished, when I finished your reading, I was like, that was exactly what we were praying, wasn't it? Like that he would come to. That he would see the error in his ways for that. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that he came to his senses. And I love that it happened before the end of the reading. That's amazing. Or before the end of the live, I should say. Cat Goddess, I saw you said you were here, but I was waiting for a question. Where? I'm sorry, I see it now. Whatever. What does Cat Goddess need to know? Whatever, Spirit. Whatever she needs to know. What does Cat Goddess need to know? The Hierophant. Are you learning a new skill? I feel like you're learning a new skill from others. It's like you're picking up some tips or some trades. Or it could be, now hear me out, because I'm drawn to whatever this flower is that's being grown. And it's giving, and I don't know if you're into plants, but it's like plant wisdom, or I'm getting like, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Green witch. Sometimes I get the hiccups when I'm reading somebody who's anxious. So I don't know if you're like anxious about killing your houseplants, or or if you're thinking about growing medicinal plants or plants with medicinal properties. That's what it's giving me. It's like accessing natural medicine, like homeopathy. Interesting. Tell us about this homeopathy, these natural remedies. There's something about stress management. It could be herbs that ease stress coming through. Because we got 6 of... It might be marijuana. I didn't say that. It could be a whole number of things. It could be lavender. It could be growing your own lavender. It could be growing your own holy basil. 6 of Swords is moving towards calmer waters. So if it's something totally different, it's something totally different. But it's almost like you have an idea to, I don't know if it's like making oils or making scented oils or making some kind of like holy oil or manifestation oil. And I don't know why it keeps coming out as oil, but it's homeopathic or it's aromatherapy. It's like, I don't know if this is something you're trying to get into, because I got the Two of Wands here, and it's like deciding to do it, deciding to invest in it. It's almost like having this purpose that you're being drawn to, okay? And like making and planning around it, like accommodating it, making plans to accommodate this purpose, something that you're learning, you're passionate about learning. Why are you hitting me with an empty box? Please don't hurt my empty. Please don't break up my box. You're a nutter butter. You may be talking yourself out of this, cat goddess, with Two of Swords in reverse. There may be some a level of self-doubt in what it is you're being called to, but Spirit is saying with the Ace of Wands here, it's like believe and trust in your calling. You know, believe and trust in your path, where your passions are leading you to. There's something about putting down and putting aside any self-doubt about what it is that you're being called to. And I don't know why homeopathy or natural healing is coming to. Oh, that was a good tickle spot. Oh, oh, get that one in there. Oh, to get that one in there. Oh. Those are some good tickles. Ah, you got stuck. You're stuck. You got so tickled you got stuck. Listen. Look at, because this is like the same flower but in threes. And I'm telling you, it's like watching something grow. They're trusting. Look at the cats. Look at the cats, cat goddess. It's like watching, trusting something to grow. If you build it, they will come. If you water it, they will grow. If you water whatever this passion is, it will grow, period. It's also giving. Learning is a form of watering when it comes to this passion in the path. Learning about it. If you're called to learn more about something, it's like for a reason that you're meant to learn more about it. Did you squash my box? You did. You squashed my box. I don't think it's ripped though. I think you just squashed it. You squashed my favorite fart box. Oh, you did rip it. Now I gotta tape it. You did rip it! You! Don't end up ripping my boxes! What are you doing? I'm gonna make my cards off limit if I see you mistreating them like that. She's just dumping them everywhere behind me. Oy vey. You got, look, she bent like 3 of them. My child. She's so rough sometimes. There we go. They're all right. Would you stop though? You're driving me crazy. You are making my patience well run very dry. That's what's happening. You have you have siphoned all the water out of my patience jar. You are siphoning all the water out of my patience jar. Swatiwa is your... Oh, there it is. You would like to know if things will work out with you and Anthony. Will things work out between you and Anthony? Did you fart? I said the box was a fart. I didn't invite you to sit behind me and toot. You stink. Jeez Louise. She just Dutch ovened me in my bedroom. Stop. Stop. My cards are about to be off limits because you're not treating them with the respect and kindness that I would like you to treat them with. Thank you. I told you guys she's extra needy tonight. There is nothing I can really do about it. I had to choose. Live or no live, even when she's extra needy. No, not those decks. No, because you're not respecting the boxes and you're not respecting the cards. So, no, you cannot take any more cards out of... I'm about to close the trunk. Stop. You can't respect them. You can't respect me right now. You're not being respectful. Here, play with these cards. I don't use these at all. Play with these. I didn't like that deck. Play with a deck I don't like instead of decks that I use all the time. Good Lord. This kid, you guys. I'd have been done an hour ago. For real, for real. She is wearing me out. Okay, Swati's question. I gotta go back up to it. I apologize. Will things work out with you and Anthony? Well, you don't have to claim what the reader told you, Swati. If you claim it, sure. Why not? Are you claiming it? Because you don't have to claim it. It's a choice. Is that something you want to manifest or not? Okay. Will things work out? Two of Cups in the upright. Yeah, listen, I don't listen. You don't have to claim it. You're allowed to say I'm not open to receiving that. The Ace of Swords reverse. I don't think they necessarily lied to you. It was something they probably saw in the cards, but it could also have something to do with the heart they were reading it with. What type of space were they in when they were reading you? Were they speaking from their own wounded trauma where they manifested somebody taking somebody in their life? Because, you have to use your discernment about what energy you're willing to claim. You have the right to say no thank you. Yeah. Two of Wands in reverse. You have the right to say that this doesn't work for me. That I do not claim that message. Well, you could still, I mean, you can claim parts of a message and specify that you don't claim the parts you didn't like. You can do that. Like, you don't have to believe something just because a reader told you. And I'm saying that as a reader. I say it all the time. If I give a reading that I don't like the way the message is, I will tell you all the time I don't claim that for you. We saw it tonight. I said I don't claim that for you, blessings. And within a short amount of time, she came back and we were able to clarify that not claiming it worked. So don't claim it, okay? Don't claim it. You don't have to claim it. All right. The problem is if you believe it, listen, because if you believe it, it can happen. So the best thing is to focus on the good parts of the connection so you don't stress yourself out and manifest them moving in a new direction. If you stress yourself out over a reading, you could make your own energy unattractive. That's the problem, guys. With like one of the things I say all the time is about, if a reader tells you it's going to go one way and you get really cocky in your ego about it and it completely changes your vibration, it could go an entirely different direction. So, be careful that you're not clinging to it as a must be your path energy, because it doesn't have to be. You're allowed, listen, you're allowed to claim joy instead. You don't have to claim sorrow. You could just claim joy. Thank you, Spirit. Don't claim the sorrow, claim the joy. Don't claim the sorrow, claim the joy. It's not necessary. It's not necessary ever to claim a reading that you don't want to have manifest, okay? I would suggest grounding techniques. I would suggest energy clearing techniques. I would suggest aromatherapy for your nerves. I would suggest, for grounding techniques, I would suggest meditation, walks outside, plants, playing in dirt, being in dirt, hiking. Prayer and meditation are standing out more than the other ones. Well, I didn't really say, Swati, that it'll work out for you per my reading. I feel like, honey, I feel like you're not listening. Let me say it again. If you don't want to claim that other reading, don't. It depends on your energy. What are you willing to believe? What do you want to put your energy into believing? That's what Spirit's telling you, is it's your choice if you manifest that other reading or not. That my reading said you don't have to. You don't have to claim that reading. It's up to you if you claim that reading. I hope that makes more sense. It's up to you if you claim that reading. My cards didn't show me one way or another. It showed me that you have a choice. You have a choice to manifest a crappy relationship by being stressed about other people who don't exist in your storyline. Right? It's like, don't invite third parties into your storyline. Period. Lean into the good things, the joyful things that are going on. Keep focused on manifesting the happiness, the joyfulness, the healing, the expansion, the growth. Love of Gold, you are up. Oh, I'm sorry, Raymond. I'm keeping a very short list tonight. I'm not adding anybody else this evening because I am absolutely exhausted. I apologize in advance. Usually I would have space for a few more, but I am just out of it. How is Love of Gold's week gonna go? Party! Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, we got a Page of Cups and Judgment. So, deciding to enjoy yourself. That's what it feels like, a decision to enjoy yourself. This particular Judgment almost gives like a Phoenix energy, doesn't it? Like rising out of the fire, rising out of the ashes. So it's like enjoying yourself. It's like give it no matter what. It's like it's giving little pleasures. Aw, there's something about the inner child, little pleasures, inner child energy. Again, joy. The Sun card is all about joy and happiness. Like giddy kid joy. I was gonna say awful, as in like full of awe, but I didn't mean like awful. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. No problem. No problems. Five of Wands. There's no like real conflict coming in this week. Or it's like you're rising above any conflict that may be headed towards you. Like, yeah, rising above it. Thank you, Spirit. That's funny. Eight of Wands on the bottom of the deck. And he's on a little rocket ship. It truly is rising above any ill feelings or anything you're struggling with. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. Of course you're gonna be okay. Decide right now you're gonna be okay. Thank you, Spirit. I love that. The two of Wands came out with the Emperor and the Ten of Wands in reverse. Decide right now you're gonna be okay. Claim it. Claim it. You're going to be okay. Begrudgingly. She said begrudgingly. Strength is in reverse. King of Coins is in the upright. So what's going on here? I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. Okay. No, I don't think that's it though. But I don't know if like you feel overworked or like spread thin right now. I don't know if it's like overworked and underpaid energy. Overworked and underpaid maybe. I wouldn't worry about it though. There's something about like looking at the blessings in it. Like some people would love to be busy. There's a lot of people looking for jobs that aren't finding them right now. Yeah, there's a lot. Listen, thank you. Yeah, thank you. There's a lot of blessings. Seven of Coins. There's a lot of blessings to be thankful for. There's a lot of victories already that you're experiencing. It's like you're allowed to celebrate your victories. There's something about like you having victories that you're not naming or not seeing or not acknowledging. And Spirit wants you, it's like count your blessings energy. I don't know if it's like you keep moving your finish post, your goal post. It's like every time you make a goal, like you've set the new one before you've even celebrated the last one. And so it gives this energy of like never feeling like you're achieving anything. And it's like because you keep moving your own goal post. Like celebrate making the goal before you move the post. Like, you know what I mean? It's like it's giving me like I'm seeing a football field and I'm seeing you get yardage but not celebrating the yardage you're getting. Like no, it's not a touchdown, but you're like 10 yards close. I don't even do football. It's like it's not a touchdown, but you're 10 yards closer because of that last run. You hit the first down. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's given this energy of like you're allowed to celebrate even the small wins or the movement forward. You're allowed to celebrate the progression, even if it's not exactly where you want to land, okay? I don't even football, so I don't even know why. I mean, other than maybe because it wasn't like it's football season now. It's like big games and stuff this past weekend, I think. So there's probably a lot of like football commercials or something that I've been seeing. Does that make sense, Love of Gold? Does that make sense, my doll? You are allowed to slow down, and that may be it. You may be continually pushing yourself to get to the next goal, and it's like you need to take a breath so you can see how far you've already come. Like, so you could take a step back and see. It's showing me, like, when I clean, I have this rule when I clean. When I've been, like, say I fall behind and I have a lot to do, and I feel overwhelmed by the task, and I just know I have to start it, I'll set a 5-minute timer and I'll just start it and I'll do everything I can in 5 minutes. And when the timer goes off and I look, I may not see much of a difference. So I'll set a second 5-minute timer. This is how I get a dopamine hit off of this because it's like a runner's high. So I want to finish explaining it. So I'll set another 5-minute timer and I'll clean for another 5 minutes. And usually by the second or third time I set a timer, I really see the difference in my work and it motivates me to keep moving forward. But it's like I have to stop at those 5-minute increments to step back and look at what I did to find like that sweet spot that I can celebrate, that little runner's high kick. So I don't know what that has to do with the runner's high, but it's like being able to set little increments to for yourself that you can step back and rest and look at, and see how much you did in such and such a time. Yes. Yes, you are okay. But learning that you're doing okay, that you've always been okay. Ooh, thank you, Spirit. I like that. Almas, are you still here? Donna, you're after Almas. Grace, you are after Donna. And Barbie, you are finishing the list up tonight. Kelly girl is not messing around tonight. Yasa, you did not make the list tonight, my love. It's a short list tonight. Sorry, my dear. I will be back on Sunday, though. I'm so sorry, Yasa. If I had more energy, I would add you. I would extend my list. I'm just so tired. So I'm just finishing the last 4, and then I'll be heading to bed early tonight. Ooh, Grace, stay home. You got your little Debbies, right? You're like, good. You're good to hunker down, right? Good to go. I just got my shop for the next week and a half, so I'm good to go. I only get a shop like every 2 weeks, and I always buy the same exact stuff every 2 weeks. So like there's no it makes me think of those people who have like 10 of the same outfit. They never have to stop and make a decision about what they're wearing. That's me in grocery shopping. So very, very few little unplanned expenses when it comes to groceries. There's no deciding and there's no impulsivity. That's mostly because of my daughter's food allergies. Like you become so aware of what's safe and what isn't. Sometimes when I buy stuff for myself, I just plain feel guilty. But I did make space for the cheesecake for Love of Gold's birthday. Almas, are you still here? Okay, we're gonna move on. Grace. Oh, Donna, what is your question? Grace, you're after Donna. Hi, Christopher. Donna, do you have a question? How many days, Christopher? How many days? We're all counting down for you. How many days? I like that, Grace. What does Donna need to know at the... Ooh, so that... Okay, Ten of Cups came out real fast with the Knight of Swords. I think you're going to get a good offer soon. You're going to get an offer that makes you happy. You're going to get an offer that makes you happy. A happy happening. So a happy happening. And it will just even moving away from stress. Six of Swords, moving away from the chaos, moving away from the stress, sailing on to calmer waters. Okay, I like this. Scales tipping in your favor, away from stress. Thank you. Trust your instincts on this one, the moon. It may be a unexpected offer, actually. I don't know if you're, I just heard, are you play, I don't know if you're playing hardball in your negotiations, like if you think somebody's not coming back with an offer, but I feel like that might be what you're not seeing. It's almost like not accepting the offer without negotiating it. Thank you, Empress. Not accepting the offer without negotiating exactly the new beginning you want. It's like you get to decide and have an... Hello! You get to decide and have an input. Queen of Cups, the Fool, the Lovers, the Empress, the Ace of Wands. It's like you get to have input in whatever this deal is coming your way. It's like there's an opportunity to tweak an offer, to tweak a contract, to almost like create a contract that's more valuable to you. All right. What kind of contract is this? I love it. Oh, that one landed. King of Coins. That one landed. I wish I could. Oh my God. I wish I. So, like, it landed. Here's the edge of the table. And it landed. So you may be afraid to do this. You may be afraid to negotiate it. Because this landed like... I don't even think... See how it's like hanging off? It's like leaning. It like tipped up. I thought it was going to fall on the ground. So like you may think that if you try to negotiate this offer or you try to negotiate for higher terms that you'll lose the offer altogether, but I don't think you will. If you do, then it wasn't the offer for you in the first place. If you can't... Thank you. 8 of Cups. If you can't negotiate the fairest price for yourself, 10 of Swords in reverse. If you can't negotiate the best contract for you, then it wasn't a position for you anyways. So I feel like it's almost like testing that, like, brokerage, like self-brokeraging or whatever you want to call it, like self-advocacy in this contracting sector here. But I mean, come on. Queen of Cups, Lovers, Empress, 10 of Cups, Justice. This is knowing your worth and asking for it. That's what it is. Ooh, yeah, yeah, could be. Could be, could be, could be. I want one more. I want one more for Miss Donna. What's the good news? Yeah. Emperor on the bottom and a 3 of Coins. Alignment. Aligning your values with people with similar values. Okay. Moving forward. Growth, expansion. Building on something. Learning something new. I just heard diversified. I don't know. Maybe you need to invest too. I love this Emperor coming out. Oh, 2 of Cups on the Spirit. We'll just stop there, okay? We'll talk about the 2 of Cups another time. I feel like that's a whole other reading. Oh. Whoa, you did get an offer. You did get the offer. Well, that sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful. And, I mean, depending on the contract, like, is that like the first year contract, the 1 year, like the starter year contract? Where does it go from there? Hello. It's not every day you walk into that as a starting salary. And then my question is it is it a 1 year contract? Is it a 5 year contract? If you don't like it, do you get to renegotiate it? If you don't like it, will you leave and try again? Because it's like, can you step up from there even? And I guess what I'm saying is like, can you take it while you're still looking, and exploring other possibilities if it doesn't fit you, like as a job? But that sounds super promising. You know who your personal reader is, right? For all your business questions. Wink, wink. Elbow, elbow. Oh, I love you, Donna. I'm so happy that you got that. And you got that offer fast, which just tells me that you would be in high demand in your market. Because there's other people that are looking and looking and looking and looking and looking for jobs and not getting any offers. So for that offer to be like so fast is beautiful. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, though? I mean, I know it depends on the field and everything, too. It's like, I just know people who've been looking for a really long time and have, they're washing dishes and they should be in a professional job. So, to get an offer at all right now is one thing, but to get it that quickly is, you should really be proud of yourself. I think that's beautiful. I hope in the best ways. And honestly, that's starting. Girl, that's amazing. That's amazing. Because if that's starting, where could it be in 5 years? Where could it be in 10 years? What is the growth potential? Those would be the kinds of questions I would be asking. Or I would be looking up online. Like, where do you go from here? What do you do from here? It's like what is the potential for that position to grow? Like how much does that position grow? I remember you said it was a powerful position that you were not advertising for. What's the word? What? It wasn't applying. It wasn't interviewing. Thank you, Spirit. Aw, Christopher, if you hang out, I might be able to sneak you in Antonio one. Technically it's closed, but we'll see what I only have two more. Let's see what happens. Aw. Grace, what is your question? Right? That's what I'm saying, Donna. If that's the first year, like where does it grow from there? Because that's amazing. Are the interviews at the same place? Like a second and third interview? Or you mean you want to look at, you want to take, or you have different interviews with other places to see if you get a better offer? I'm just asking for clarity. I'm so proud of you. You're so sweet. What does Spirit need Grace to know at this time? My daughter ran away. I don't know where she went. She's super quiet. It's making me nervous now because she was raising so much cane in here. It's like that stereotypical moment where a kid gets too quiet and you think they're up to something. Like, what did she do? Where did she go? That is an amazing way to start 2026. I agree. And I was, isn't that funny? Because I was just talking to you the other day that, like, I felt like spirit when we had that reading that was like you were going to get leveled up. And then the next thing you knew is you didn't have a job. I was like, I knew that spirit was setting you up for a better job. I just said that to you the other day. It was like I just felt it in my bones that spirit setting you up for something better, more amazing. For the safe place. Cool. I'll keep sending in lots of love out. Lots of love. Lots of happy energy because happiness is the best freaking magical fuel ever. Joy and happiness. Always pray with a joyful heart. The prayers are way more powerful if you pray with a joyful heart. They just are. Like, what's joyful? Gratitude. Gratitude, happiness, the things that make you happy, the things that make you smile. A Grace, what is your question? You would like to know what spirit needs you to know. Okay, what does spirit need a Grace to know? What does spirit need Grace to know? Ace of Wands and the Empress. Okay. Okay, Grace. Okay, Grace. Passionate movement forward. Passionate, a passion project leading to abundance. Something you're passionate about it. It's like gaining stability in something you're passionate about. Having a solid foundation for whatever this is you're passionate about. Hello, I like this, Grace. Empress energy is beautiful. Page of Wands. Okay, so listen, don't scare yourself. Page of Wands is coming out with the 10 of Wands and the Hanged Man in between them. And it's like, I don't know if you're holding yourself. Listen, you may be playing small. It's like playing small. Don't be afraid of fast growth. If it feels like something gets traction and kind of blows up really fast and the responsibility feels a little heavy for a minute, but it's like spirit is like saying there's like a pause here from the it's almost like no wand to all the wands all at once, and the wands are responsibility. Thank you. You stole my notebook and you brought it back with a story. Is that what you did? Come beat and bat, but all boxes lose. One had battle and lost. Moo got messed up. Amber here invisible. Number 2 backwards. Got it to be fixed with Bunny Littlely. What? Littlely card, but turned to an invisible rock out. What? What are you talking about? You are wildly crazy. Oh, 22. So angel number 22 might be significant to you guys. Play but more dead of last muggets. I love your laughter, though. It's worth reading something silly. Your laughter is always worth reading something silly. Oh, that can't be the last page, though. Hold on. Oh, number 3. Oh, I hope nobody has any problems with their cars this week. Auto malfunction. Out of box and when rubber band off. Did you lose the rubber band off those cards? I noticed. The cards were everywhere. Did I already pick them up or did you pick them up? I can't tell. You're sitting on them. Oh my God, you're so funny. You are. Thank you. Thank you for writing me this beautiful message. You're cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to have to sit with it later because I think there's something more to your message that I need to digest. Okay, where was I? So there's some growth here, Grace. There's some expansion going on. There's a lot of growth and it happens. Okay, listen. This is what's coming through. It's like you were headed towards this passion project. You may have thought it would go faster than it was, okay? And I'm being shown like, so Lati was talking the other day about moon mining businesses and investing in moon mining. And there are businesses that are doing moon mining stuff right now that you can invest in. And it's like when you look at their stocks right now, right? When you look at like the current stocks and you're just looking at like the week, it does this thing, right? But if you go out to a year, the stock looks more like this. Like there's this huge spike and it's like the long-term goal of it. So it's like you're somewhere like on a cusp where it feels like you're not gaining anything and it's about to like shoot up and take off. It's like your stock is rising, Grace, is what it's giving me. Your stock is rising. And it has something to do with this passion project that you're working on or this thing that you've been pouring into. It's like you may feel like it's not getting traction, but what you don't see is that growth curve ahead. So, and then the Wheel of Fortune fell out of the deck that we dropped down here on the floor. So like I can't unsee it. But it's like a stock. It's giving me not like I not really like stock, but that could even be like it's a passion project for sure. Only you are going to know what project that is. Like I don't think you're literally selling stock, but it's like having one client every 3 months turning into 3 clients daily. And it doesn't necessarily have to happen quickly, you know, but it's like it's exponential is what it's giving me. Well, thank you, Spirit, for the confirmation with that. It's one step at a time. It's one step at a time with this Hermit energy. Who is messaging me? Oh, I'm gonna snooze her just for a minute. My love, I love her, but she'll text me another 10 times before she's done. Okay, so there's definitely this growth curve. The Hermit talks all about experiential growth. Okay, like earned growth, earned wisdom, earned knowledge that moves you forward, and it only lights the next step because it's like based on your experience. So there's like this energy of like as your experience in this grows, like as you get more experience, the business or the project grows exponentially. Okay. And I'm not really getting the 10 of Wands as being much of a burden in this. I think it's a positive, to be honest with you. I see she's holding a wand with her tail, too. And there's one on the ground. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's how do you pick up more? Figuring out how you pick up more. So I feel like there's some navigating to figure out how it is that you can accommodate more without losing your balance, okay? Without losing your balance, without falling off kilter. But I'm confident you're going to be able to figure it out. We got Judgment here. Strength in reverse is just like, it's kind of giving me like a little afraid of the growth, but I think it's positive. It's like sometimes stress and fear are good for you. And that's what this feels like. It's like the healthy type of stress. This is like good stress to overcome. Have a good night, Z. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Let me know next time if you want a reading and we'll get you on the list. Barbie? A Barbie, what is your question? I did enjoy your commentary this evening. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aw, Grace, I'm glad. You might be in a pause right now, and I feel like it's like and and they're just showing me because what I'm talking about, like stocks going up. It's like recently I hit a milestone where I made more in 1 month than I made like 2 years put together, and it was like that's the kind of like milestone that it's giving, that like there's this exponential growth where like you can visibly see it, and it could be intimidating because it puts you in a like a new unknown space. Like yeah, this level of success needs to be navigated in a wise way, but it's like you can it's not above navigating. It's not above your ability to be navigated. I hope that that makes sense. It's like me trying to figure out taxes, right? like trying to do taxes and stuff when I'm quite possibly in a new bracket. It's intimidating, but it doesn't mean I shouldn't do it. Like it's something to celebrate. It's healthy stress. It's a good thing to have to learn about. Like how do you navigate more success? Like of all the stresses I could have, it should be how to navigate more success. Like I claim that for the collective. Let our stress be how do we navigate more success? you know? Ooh, heck yeah, I love it. That's beautiful. I love it. Barbie, are you still here? If not, I'm gonna sneak in Antonia in. Christopher, are you still here? Antonia, what is your question? Thank you for hanging out, even though you were not guaranteed a spot on the list. I appreciate you so much, the star. That's so awesome. Okay, Christopher, I'll have time for both of you guys. I think it's only 10:13. What would Spirit like Miss Antonia to know? Ah, just a pause. Just a pause, Grace. It's just a pause period, right? Get yourself, rock bottom is listen, rock bottom is a good place to get grounded, to plant roots, right? Because that's how you grow up out of the darkness, with those roots, with getting grounded. Thank you, Spirit. That was a beautiful way of putting it. What does Antonia need to know at this time? Oh, 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 oh. What was that? 7 of Coins. Judgment, Queen of Swords. Isn't this interesting? Because I was just talking about getting grounded and growing up out of the dark. So it's fitting. It's fitting, but it's rolling off. It's like rolling off of the energy. I have a feeling that you're going to be, I don't know if you're getting an intern or if you're hiring somebody who is a good fit. It's giving good fit energy. It's like somebody with similar goals or a similar vision for the direction you want to go in. But the Queen of Wands gives me something contractual, some sort of contract. Or a willingness to make an offer. It may even be like getting an intern that you want to keep on. It's like maybe you get an intern and they do like fit nicely and then you decide to hire them in. So this could be making an offer, a judgment to make an offer to somebody. Okay. Yeah, this person is easy to work with. I just saw 7 of Wands in reverse before I started. So like they fit. They fit. Yeah, Queen of Wands just came out. They fit. We got 2 queens. It's like this is a person who helps you get closer to gets you closer to Empress. Or it's like a decision that gets you closer to Empress. It doesn't necessarily mean this person gets you closer, but it's like this level of decision, this like going for it energy. And look, because she's fertilizing, right? It's like fertilizing a flower and growing a bush, a whole tree, a whole freaking tree from it. So it could be like somebody has learned something off of you, like as an intern, and now it's like they're more valuable to you than they were initially, but that's because they learned a lot. It was like they grew with you through the process. Oh, there's Eris. Everybody said you would come in right when I was ready to finish my list, Eris. They're right. They were right. They figured you would trick me by coming in late. Because I said the list is closed, and they were like, watch, Eris will come in now. Yeah, this is somebody you could trust to get the job done. 9 of Swords in reverse. Antonia, this is somebody you can trust with your business. This is somebody you could trust to make decisions for themselves as well. It's like this is somebody you don't feel like you have to micromanage. I feel like they're always on task. I got the 4 of Cups in reverse. Look at, I said somebody that gets you closer to Empress. The Chariot and the Empress. It's, you know, this is the type of person that would make decisions to bring you even more into your stability. I want to get one more. I want to get one more. This is really good. I feel like this is somebody that would make similar ethical decisions that you would make yourself. Yeah, 9 of Coins, pre-Empress. This is definitely moving towards Empress energy. There is something about testing interns by giving them the space to make decisions so you can see what they do with it ethically. Ooh, Spirit. It's like literally developing a test of like knowing exactly what you would do in a situation and not like not telling them what you would do, but asking them what they would do and seeing if their answers align, or giving them the space to make the decision, to actually make a decision, and showing you how they make that decision. Not necessarily asking them how they would make it, but actually putting them in the position to make it so that you could kind of see what they're made of in the process. Ooh, Spirit, I like it. Okay, I want to get one. I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's 2 cards came out. What came out? 6 of Cups. Yeah. It's like that's how they learn how to grow too. Page of Cups, giving them the power to make the decisions of where the growth occurs. Finding out what they'd be willing to water. Are they going to water themselves? You know, are they going to make a decision where you feel taken advantage of, or are they going to make a decision that's good for the business? This is interesting. This is interesting. And I don't know how that plays out in your business, but it's definitely about giving people, it's like giving people the rope to hang themselves and hoping that they don't, that they, they use it to batten down the hatches instead, right? But it's not like handing over the entire business. It's giving me like small decisions, small plans, like watching what their process is, observing what their decision making processes are and how they align with your own. I love that. So I have to feel like they're right around the corner. Yeah, we got 3 of Cups on the bottom. It's like they're right around the corner. Like this person, they're probably literally right around the corner. Like they're about to walk into your life or come into your life. And look, because these cats in the 6 of Cups, they have like different patterns. And so it's like feeling out people's different gifts and deciding how those different gifts affect the way that they work with you. And even this guy's got a little pattern. And that could be it, is like sorting out the ones with the patterns that don't work and the ones that, they do. Look at this, because this guy's got the little messages up here on his little hat. And then there was that other card. Let me find it. I feel like it was the 6 of Cups, wasn't it? No, it wasn't the 6 of Cups. It was something else with multiple. It was the 3 of Cups. It was on the bottom. That's why I can't find it. Do you see how much fuller the headpieces are? They're like so much fuller of abundance. And it's like this person comes in with the willingness to carry a certain amount of responsibility, to like step up and to do some work. Or they come with good ideas. They love what they do. Like they want to be a helpful person, they love what they do. And it's like that seed that's planted up here. It's like what helps you all grow together as a team. It's the team. It's like that teamwork mentality that, look at how her cups are spilling out. They're like pouring out endlessly. And it's like, it's that teamwork mentality that this rabbit understands his cup gets filled. So it's like a gratitude thing. It's like this person's grateful for the opportunity to help you water your business. Oh, I love that. Right around the corner, Antonia. I claim that for you. I claim this person turning the corner and coming towards you so that you can get the business done that you need to get done. You got those cards out anyways. You are a little ish. You little shit. Christopher, what's your question? And then we'll get a few of these affirmations my daughter just spilled all over the floor. Will everything go smoothly? Let's just manifest that everything will go smoothly, shall we? Will everything go smoothly? Let's just claim it. Let's claim it before we start the reading. I claim that everything will go smoothly for Christopher. Show me how smoothly, Spirit. Yeah, smooth sailing. Thank you. 8 of Wands, smooth sailing. Smooth sailings and wishes come true. When you wish upon a star. This is a lot of star energy. This is a lot of good energy. This is good energy. Spirit, what if anything is going to go awry? What if anything is going to go awry? Okay. So two of coins came out in reverse, and it's almost giving me like spirit. You stop. Like, Spirit got a little frisky. Yeah, King of Cups. Spirit got a little frisky in my, like, I got 12-year-old boy vibes. It's like deciding where you're going to spend time together. Like the hardest thing is going to be deciding what you do with your time together. But what it was giving me is like, which room do we do it in next? That's what it was given. That's why I was like, Spirit, you frisky bitch. The only dilemma is when can you do it again and where? I'm just saying. It's gonna be a happy reunion. Right? Like, where are you gonna have dinner tonight? So it's seriously though. Like it's just smooth sailing. There are no dilemmas with this fresh beginning. So 8 of Cups came out, which is usually walking away from people, places, and things that no longer serve you. And I think it's a mindset for you, but he's literally sailing. It's literally smooth sailing. It's literally smooth sailing times 2. I like what Donna said. Exactly. Skip dinner, go straight for dessert. The Lovers came out. Again, the hardest part is going to be deciding what you invest in together. How you invest your time together. So what should they invest in, Spirit? Oh, 2 cards came out so fast. Save your money. Invest in saving. Aw. Save the money and just invest in loving each other. Don't love bomb with gifts and things. You don't have to spend a lot of money. It's more about gestures of love, gestures of appreciation. Don't worry about money. Plan intelligently with the resources that you have, and everything else will be fine. Put the love on the front burner. Make the love more important than the resources. It's like, hold on to that. Hold on to that feeling, that vibe, that. Thank you. 10 of Cups on the bottom as I flip the deck over. Hold on to that reunion energy, okay? Hold on to that love, that reunion energy. Yeah. The opportunity. Thank you. Nothing will be scarce. That's what I'm hearing. If you make the love front and center, nothing will be scarce. Everything else will be provided for. Eris, are you still here? I'm not going to read you, but I want to ask you a question. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Topher. I believe it shall all be okay. Eris, are you here? Did you put all the cards back? Aren't you a sweetheart? Did you get them all back in there? Really? You're not missing any? Can I get a few of those for the collective? Okay, I'll get from the green deck, okay? Is that okay? Can I get some of these for them? Since you want to hold on to those ones. So, Eris, I was listening to a reading the other day on Lottie's Tears and Wheat Tarot show, where you show enough, never know what you're going to get. And she was talking about moon trading, like mining companies that are working towards like mining the moon. And it made me think of you. And I don't know if you've been looking at those stocks yet, but you might want to take a glance. I'm just saying. I heard it and I thought of you. Like, I don't know if you've considered betting on the moon yet. But But just a little there, I did notice there was a couple publicly traded stocks and companies that are preparing for moon mining, so that might be something you're interested in. I looked it up immediately. I was gonna send it to you, but I got distracted, right? Guys, I got all the new stuff for the background, but it's gonna take me a minute to put it together, so bear with me. I'm super excited about it though. You wave to me while you go overhead. Is that it? Ow. You pinched my arm. You're pinching me and it hurts. Girl, when I say ow, that's an indication that you should stop. Look. Aw, Love of Gold, this might be for you. Look at this cute card. I am safe. It's only change. You are safe. It's only change. This might be for anybody experiencing change right now that makes them feel a little uneasy, okay? Blessings. Hi, Amber. These cards, I've had these for a minute. Could you please move these? I'll use them in a second if you move them aside, and then I will get them out and we'll get a couple. Otherwise, if you don't want me to get them out and get a couple. Okay, so on the back side it says, I cross all bridges with joy and ease. The old unfolds into wonderful new experiences. My life gets better all the time. My life gets better all the time. That's a good affirmation. My life gets better all the time. It says, my life is a mirror. The people in my life are really mirrors of me. This affords me the opportunity to grow and change. So pay attention to what people are showing you about yourself. I say this all the time, guys. Like if you're listening to readings that are really, let's say they trigger you a lot, right? But then you move into a space where the same reader and the same kind of reading no longer triggers you the same way. That's to show you that you've grown and you've changed in that space. That you've learned how to cope and navigate those feelings and you've been allowed to let them go. And then maybe say it's a different type of reading that you find suddenly triggering you. And that reading is showing you what it is you still have left to work on. So like always pay attention to what triggers you in readings, okay? Whether they're my readings, other readings, my future is glorious. Always stay optimistic and positive. I now live limitless. Oh, I now live in limitless love, light, and joy. Thank you. All is well in my world. Amen. I love that. What are you doing? Are you opening another deck? What are you doing? I'm going to go eat your potato chips as soon as I'm done here. And I'm going to go eat your snack. They're going to be my snack in about 5 seconds. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. She doesn't want me to tickle her. I willingly forgive. I breathe love into my vision. And I see with compassion and understanding. My clear insight is reflected in my outer sight. My clear insight is reflected in my outer sight. Again, that's like using readings for your discernment to discern what shadow work you have left to do, and also light work. Like what are you inspired to do? That one's ripped now. Can you, girlfriend? Oh, I think I ripped that one when I opened it, actually, because that was a tight deck. I remember it now. That wasn't you. That was me. I remember now. I apologize. I apologize for assuming that was you. That was definitely me. Yeah, it is. I love that love of gold. Tarot responsibly. Exactly. Exactly. So you know, if something triggers you, look at the trigger, figure out why it's triggering you. If something inspires you, look at, you know, what path you're being called to take from it. Either way, either or, good discernment. I say often, stop, you're going to unplug me here in a second. I do often say not all readers are healers and not all healers are readers. Some readers read from a very wounded space and you can tell. I used to be a reader who read from very wounded spaces, so I know. I too have grown and changed and expanded on my beliefs and what I see as being necessary in my own life. And, you know, I always try to read from the heart. I think you guys are aware of that. What are you doing? It's too close. I can't read it. You got to back it up. Those cards were really fun, Amber, but they printed the wrong stuff on the backs of them. It was a pain in the butt reading that deck, but it was fun. That was a fun deck. I'm gonna tickle you. Oh my god! No kicking. 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 No quicking. Oh, okay. Oh, I said quicking. No quicking. Thank you guys so much for trusting me with your energy today. I appreciate you. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Aw, I love that. Blessings. I love that. I love that you guys are working towards a resolution together. I love that he heard you, and I love that he acknowledged you. I know you really sometimes feel like you're not being acknowledged, so I think that's beautiful. You got steal my message again? Where are you going?
Yeah.
She keeps stealing my notebook. She's like, I'm out of here. All right, guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you for joining me today. I super appreciate it. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you to any new subscribers who popped in. If you didn't make the list this week, come back on Sunday. We will be here celebrating Love of Gold's birthday. And I think Grace's. Is it Grace's birthday too? Is it like a double? It's a good thing I got 2 pieces of cake. So I can celebrate you both. So, oh my God, you guys, I put on another 25 pounds. My doctor looked at me very judgmentally. Like, broski, there's people to celebrate. What what can I tell you? Oh, perimenopause sucks. That's all I could say. I can't eat cake like I used to. But I'm going to do it anyways. Let's be honest. I love it. I love cake. So, I love cake and I love you guys too. What does it say? You can't buy happiness, but you could buy cake and ice cream, and that's pretty much the same thing. Okay, I love you guys so much. And remember, until next time, guys, stay inspired. Love you. Bye.